Hello, hello! I would say I fixed yesterday's issues with internet stuff, but I have zero control over that, so I'm not going to pretend that was me. That was the grace of my bit rate, but today seems to be a lot better. So we're going to get right into it. I had like all the plans set up yesterday, but I should have remembered that, no problem. Let me turn down things on my end. There we go. Beautiful. You hop down here. Check some of the tech stuff. There we go. These guys are still doing fine. I'm really paranoid about some of them despawning, but the fish seem okay. Everything else seems okay. I don't know what dictates where the fish go, other than just like random luck, but they seem to pile up in these corners, which is cool. One sec, let me make sure Stream Elements is open. I run Stream off of like a ton more tabs than I really need to, but I have like tons of different utilities running. I need to find like something to tie everything together a bit more than just plugging them all into OBS at the same time. But like everything on screen is a separate function. It's not really much extra strain on my setup though. It's pretty steady. Everything seems fine. Cool. I'm just paranoid after yesterday's issues. But the first thing I need today... Why do I have all this glass on me? I kind of forgot what this is from, to be honest. I think it was... Oh yeah, the bamboo farm. Right. I am doubling up the automatic bamboo farm. While I'm doing that, I need to pay a visit up here. Oh wow. The wool farm is doing its job really well. Oh, none of this is seagrass. Okay, that's okay. That's fine. I'm gonna put the wool away. I'm not gonna go netherite mining right now. That is like... The delay are also preposterously loud, so I'm gonna try to do this quick. Oh yeah, I don't need the second totem right now anyway. I was carrying it with me for the wither, but I ended up being fine. We can leave now. Where is... Oh, the creaking spawned somewhere like above me. Their radius is insane, by the way. Very frustrating. Luckily I planted some extra seagrass out here. Eternally grateful that most plants can grow in any type of water. They just only naturally occur in one biome or the other. But the game is like, oh, nope, sorry, this is a saltwater plant. No, it doesn't do that. I think seagrass... Oh, no, well, no, it does spread. Ooh. That's appreciated. That is going to go into the fish tube if I do that there. Do I have my shears with... No. That's fine. I now have a place to put extra shears too. I can put them at the fish carousel. At the fish carousel? No, sorry, the sheep carousel. I got tongue-tied with the fish tube. Where's my stuff? There it is. Seagrass. The first stop is finding any amount of turtles. We need turtles. I have silk touch. Yeah, I do. It's my main pick. Oh, yeah. Didn't mean to trample on Thieves' grave. I do apologize. Glad to see that this is... Well, there seems to be some delay to it. Imagine him... What a contraption. I imagine it might clog up at some point, but... It's already kind of a feat of engineering. I was doing some thinking last night, and it occurred to me that the sheep carousel is probably not any more effective with 8 sheep than it would be with 1 sheep. However, 8 sheep is more funny than 1 sheep, so I mean, I'd imagine it's the same either way. Except 1 sheep, it won't clog with 1 sheep, so it's, do you want it to work or do you want to be funny? And I felt the choice was obvious. Nope, come here. Yep, everyone here. Yep, you're gonna be in turtle love. Oh, today, please. Thank you. I mean, they are turtles. That is like the one thing they are known for. Where are you going? Don't tell me your spawn point is... Oh, I gotta follow them a bit. I've already lost track. Why are there so many turtles? I feel that it's probably this one. This one's on a mission, so oh, no. Where are we going? Oh, no, I think it's this one. This one's more determined looking. Oh, there we go. It's playing Minecraft. What? It's making snow angels? Come on. Figure it out. I wonder if it's because I mined down the sand on the beach. Is that really an issue? I feel like that might be a little strict for Minecraft. Just pick a spot. Pick a spot. Please. Well. I guess while the turtle of indecision makes its choice, we'll go harass some other reptiles. Are turtles? I thought turtles were amphibians, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm no turtle expert. Are you still... It's still... Oh, no. Figure it out. Figure it out. This is huge. Okay, you don't need to trick shot the egg. There you go. Whoa, look how many it is. I think we only get one. Just right in front of it, too. I feel a little bad. We'll take 2. I'm sure it'll be fine. I thought it was only 1 every time. That's kind of huge. I'm tempted to do more because they're good for farms, but also like I feel bad, so. It spent so long trying to find the perfect spot to lay them. Ow. Right. So this shenanigans up here. We have the iron. I guess we need the wood now. What am I hearing? I'm assuming that's the pipe that I'm hearing. There's a lot of like plumbing under the base now. Props. I know I'm hearing water in here. Things are a bit crowded down here now. I'm gonna need all of this in like a brief moment too. Oh yeah, one piece of wood's not gonna help me much here. Give me those. I'm short just a few hoppers. I think I'm short 4 hoppers, which isn't a lot. Nor am I gonna need much more than that for the bamboo farm, like, to complete it, but for now it is just 4. Yeah. I reckon these are fine. One of these days, we need to stay outside while it's dark and collect ourselves another Steve, because the last Steve passed away tragically. It was a sheer accident. Not my fault whatsoever. That piston could have come from anywhere. There we go. Why don't I just... the little secret corner here. That's dirt. That would have broken it. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. I forgot I didn't make it into planks first. I was like, no way all those blocks turned into one chest. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a little bit more of what I was expecting. Sweet. Alright, so it's 4 hoppers. We can place some of the glass to get rid of it. Oh, it's already evening. We will need more hoppers in a bit for the wither skeletons. That's what the turtle egg was for, at least. Actually, this dirt works. Or you know what? I might wait for the dirt because I have to place some redstone stuff. If I pop down here just to confirm, it is like... I see. I'd imagine it won't be that complicated anyway. So 10 pistons and 10 observers. You can get away with 1 observer, that's totally fine, but it will harvest more consistently with 10. But if you don't wanna spend so much on resources, you can just do 1. Redstone. Luckily, we don't really need comparators here. It's not like quartz is hard to find, so that is fortunate. Cool. Wonder how much for pistons. No? Oh, no. I have more than enough. Huge. Beautiful. I'm probably gonna need more redstone, but that's okay. Hello, Mr. Business. We will need some blocks. Where is my copper stuff? Here it is. Waxed copper. I can unwax it, and that's fine. Actually, that's everything I need. Hang on, that's huge. To unwax it, I think it's a... well, it's an axe. There we are. Close that up. Pop up here. I've discovered a new pet peeve of mine yesterday, which is I'm all geared up to get work done, and then I can't get work done. Unexpected free time was not as much of a blessing as I thought it would be. One above the mud. I see. So yeah, so here. I will waterlog it, but I'm scared the water like won't stay inside. Where is my shovel? It's not like I have tools that are specifically made to do what I'm doing. These two are waxed. These two are not. Such an interesting mechanic. I don't think you can unwax them when they're in your inventory, but you certainly can wax them in your inventory, which is cool. But I like the mechanic of doing it myself, anywho. Oh, wait, it's too late. You might benefit from doing the hoppers later. I realized I have tied that into the auto crafter, so now the auto crafter is going to be full of industrial material, but that is fine. I'm going to even hold off on the piston, because like I know where the redstone's going. This is going to be a little tough. I'd imagine so. It's for bamboo. It's like, once again, it is the thing that they are known for. Oh, ew, the output's gonna... I have to get behind it. Okay. That's fine. I guess the pistons should go first then, so I can have something to put the observers on. There we are. Now, I believe it's as simple as this, because of the way block updates or like redstone updates work. Also, I don't think things can spawn on redstone, so I think this is a-okay. But creakings might somehow find a way to spawn in there. Well, that works. Oh, well, that's gone in the hoppers. Whatever. That's like mostly it. Honestly, these are really easy. It's kind of the same principle as a sugarcane farm anywho. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so now you need bottles. At least one. Ow. Actually, we're gonna make an infinite water source there because I want to water bucket the coppers and make them waterlogged. There we go. No clue why those didn't stack into my hotbar, but oh well. I suppose the amount doesn't really matter, considering our inventory is gonna fill up before we fill up on bottles, so we'll do 5 at a time. There we are. Oh, excuse me. Don't know why I said excuse me to the mountain, but, you know, manners are always nice. Hello? Hello? Oh, it doesn't do grass. It's odd. Suppose we should hurry then. Okay, I really need to keep more than one in my hand at a time. That is abysmal. Beautiful. Alright. I reckon it's time to fix the auto crafter that's going to be full of material that's not, yeah. That's not at all what we were making. Nope. Nope. Hey, there we go, fixed it. Technically this works, it just needs room, and we need to make it look a little bit better. So there is going to be a row of tough on top of the observers, I see. Did I keep tough bricks upstairs? Surely I wouldn't. I wouldn't need them for anything recently. Yeah, no. Take a gander in the tough chest. Rocks, more rocks, and shiny rocks. What a system. I imagine these should all be turned into tough. Well, tough bricks. They are already tough. Good for them. I don't need my fire resistance for the bamboo farm, thank you. That can go away. Also, that can go away for now as well. I do not need that much. Oh yeah, I am not, that's not going to be a good place for them. I'm never going to remember them if they're there. Where on earth? I guess animals? That's like really a stretch, but we'll put them with animals. Because I guess since they come from frogs, but they could also be mob loot, or even like tools? Oh, we're a little bit further off than I thought. Any hoomst? Nope, those are stone bricks. Thank you. Beautiful. Okay, so we have those. We will need some lanterns to fix up this farm, just to make it look nice. I think it came out to 4 or 5. But I'll make 5 in case it's 4, since we do have the sheep carousel that needs a few more lanterns, so it doesn't look as horribly atrocious as it does. But something tells me there's not much I can do to fix that. 9, right? Because I'm... Oh, no, that's way more than I was going to make, right? Yeah. I was doing the math for 10. Nope, that's fine. Skip till day, or not. That's cool, too. I mean, it is actively getting dark out here, so I don't know what the deal is, but... So put this one on the sheep carousel before it does get dark. Hopefully it hasn't clogged up, because it did look like it was about to do that. Nope, it's still working. I hate that it's like really efficient. Like, it's a good farm. It would be a better farm if you just did 1 sheep, but like I mentioned earlier, it's just way funnier to have 8. It does give them more chances to grow, I guess, so it might be more efficient. But it's producing a stack pretty regularly and piping it all the way back to the base. So, and this is 4 lanterns, so that was correct. The plumbing was a little annoying, but I like having pipes running everywhere, so I don't have to have the auto farms like in my base making a bunch of noise. There's the tough bricks. I want this running so I can have some spare wood for the farm, because the wither farm is going to take a ton of buttons, and I want this running automatically. Open up the air above it. Skip till day. It's a pretty tall order's worth of buttons, I gotta say, to be honest. It's not just gonna be bamboo that I'm gonna have to use. It'll be, I don't think it'll be stone, because it's like 1 stone per button. That's not very effective, but we have all the bamboo, and we have those old growth trees that'll produce a ton of buttons, so we are going to need a lot. But there's a couple ways you can do wither skeleton farms, and I didn't want to do anything crazy with portals, nor did I want to be AFK for a long amount of time, so the type of farm that I am doing does require a ton of buttons. I might need more slabs. How does it look down here? Tough roof, sure. And then make another batch. Oh, there we go. And there are stairs somewhere. Yeah, I see. That looks like the full 10 to me. You know what? To save on material, since I'm running low, we'll use the stone cutter. How's the iron farm doing? Nearly full. There we go. That saved a bit of material. Huge. I also learned that the wither roses, so I didn't do the wither skeleton farm before fighting the wither because I thought we needed wither roses. You don't need them, but it does make the farm more effective, so it's not a big deal. I might implement a few of them and use the rest for some like builds. The terrain's a little rough. Get these lanterns there so the bamboo can grow. Yeah, surprisingly, the bamboo doesn't have any issues growing under these conditions, like locked away like this. I'd imagine you might need a taller roof, but it's actually fine. Ooh, this might have been... I've done tough here. I can get more tough pretty easily. I'll do stairs here at the bottom layer, but I'll get the roof and stuff. I'll make it more identical to the bottom layer first. The edges... I see. It's all tough. Well, I already need more. I don't know if I have any more stored away, but I can sure get it quick. Luckily, Tough doesn't have like a cobbled form, so you don't really need Silk Touch. It's just that my main pickaxe is Silk Touch. I'm gonna need more than 11 plus 1. So yeah, no. Fortunately, it's like everywhere now. Especially around geodes and lava, especially. Well, we have an area for it. Actually, you know, down by the geode. Here we are. So this is deep slate. Here's tough. Thank goodness this is a high efficiency pick. Get all of this good stuff. It's disappointing the amount of caves. Like, it's good to have caves under your base for mining, but the systems we have are pretty complicated. So all our like farms, our little creaking habitat and stuff for them to like spawn within a habitat doesn't really work because they try to spawn inside the caves, and it's a whole thing. So it is a little frustrating sometimes. But I do appreciate having the caves around for stuff like this. There's another section of tough here. Ooh, and another. It's a pretty rich area. There we go. That's going to be more than enough. Oh, this is looking pretty good already. Might hit a few of them while I'm here. I don't have the inventory space for all of them, though. This is... yeah, that is fortune. Since tinted glass is so expensive, and I love using it, it's good to hit up the geode whenever I can. 28... Fortune 3 on these can give you up to 16 amethyst shards per node, which is insane. There we are. 3 stacks. Unfortunately, 3 stacks of shards comes out to only like 1.5 stacks of tinted glass. It goes by pretty quick. I'll put this away with the rest of the glass stuff. That, or unless the geode area is already full. Nope, we're good. Go back upstairs. How's it looking up here? Pretty close already. Well, first of all, none of this is going to stay as raw tough. It's all at least going to get turned into brick. I'm not going to bother with the stone cutter now. Where am I? Oh, there's the stairs. There we go. Good enough. Now I can cover the rest of it, if I can get up here. That does go... Oh, it's so hard to see. It extends out by 1, that's how the overhang works. I see, that's why I brought it back this far. That's fine. Now, height-wise, the glass goes up 3 or 4 before the overhang? Oh, just 3. Makes the dimensions a little bit wonky. Now I can hardly get up here. I'll plant the bamboo last. Yeah, then I suppose stairs go over that. First there. Should come over here and place these now. It does help if I replace this with tough. It's going to make it look a little bit nicer. These as well, since that's going to be visible. Wow, just enough too. I thought we had a huge surplus of tough. Just going to blindly place these. I think I did that right. Yeah, that looks the same. Last thing we'll do is we'll go in there, fill out the copper grates, make them waterlogged. And then plant the bamboo. We'll also add some lanterns up here. For now, I'll add torches just so stuff doesn't get like right up on this. Put lanterns on like the upper corners. I could also put bamboo trapdoors on the top corners and then lanterns on top. I think that's going to look good. Oh, I can use this. That works. Yeah, looks good. I'll put some of the material clogging in my inventory away. Spare dirt, redstone, and stuff. Because we shouldn't need any more of that. Just bamboo. Speaking of which, let me unclog the auto crafter. Seems to be working. We'll see if the top one's functioning right once I put it together. I don't think I need any more tough. Even if I did, I don't have enough anyway, so I'll put it in the proper chest. Let's see, overflow dirt goes here. Honestly, I should flip these chests, but it would take too long. Tough. Should go on this row. In fact, I'm not gonna have that much. It's kind of like storage systems, you gotta keep like realistic expectations of how much material you're gonna get. Unless you have like an item filter and you're gonna fill the whole thing up, but meh. Item filters are really pricey materials wise. Even me with infinite iron and infinite bamboo, like, I still don't want to do it. There we go, that's a lot better. We are gonna need a few more of these. I should put more lanterns around. But for now, at least 2. We'll grab those. I'm really glad that Turtle Lake came along so easily. We're gonna need that for the Wither Skeleton farm. I imagined it would have taken longer, but it wasn't too bad. For now, I'll make that. Oh. I want to do something about the walls, but for now that's okay. We'll add some detail at some point. Oh, wait a minute. I might make a few more. Put lanterns there and there. That's alright. They're cheap anyway. You know, since I'm waiting for those to oxidize, I wonder if the soul lanterns will look better. I need like more vines on this wall so I can climb all the way up. Here we go. See if this does anything for me. I mean, I've seen worse. It's fine. It needs a little bit more detail, but it works enough. More importantly, it needs to actually function, so I need to get the bamboo for that. From one of these. At least 10. And that's 1 short anyway. I'll grab this. There we are. That's plus 10 water buckets. Now, the bamboo farms are pretty much just as easy as sugarcane farms. You can also get away with mud. I think you can get away with mud on sugarcane as well. I think with the addition of mud, you can have pretty lossless farms. This is Silk Touch, right? Yep. Oh, picked up the glass. Oh well. Glad to see the water doesn't leak out. This is fine. Hello? Oh, they placed a little weird. There we are. That should work. I believe that's... yeah, it's the same setup as the bottom floor. Clear out the auto crafter. I could have sworn I picked up the second block of glass, but I suppose not. Given that the stuff that fell into the mud there fed into the auto crafter, I'd imagine that that would work. Oh, one's already grown. At least bamboo grows pretty fast. Finally out of pork chops. I was setting up the Froglight farm and there were a ton of hoglins all around. And since my sword is looting through, I ended up with stacks and stacks and stacks of cooked pork chops. Even though it's not really my main food source. A few more of these. I think baked potatoes are great and all. A lot of people like using golden carrots, but like, I don't know. This is also going to function as a gold farm. So if you do just wither roses, you'll only get wither skeletons, and I think your rates will be a bit better. But the additional gold is appreciated. I'm not really starving for gold though. I just don't like using it on food. Unless it's like a boss fight, like the wither or the dragon. Speaking of which, I need to fix my the area where you trap the wither in the end underneath the dragon nest, because mine didn't work. Mine escaped, so I must have done something wrong. There we are. Oh, nope, that's incorrect. Yeah, so now that that's working, we have a little bit more wood, but we'll harvest that bamboo and we'll need to pay a visit to a spruce tree because it's going to be just a ton of buttons. We'll need the shulker boxes for it for sure. I hope buttons still prevent spawns the same way they used to. It would be pretty bad if I made all these buttons for nothing. I don't mind making lots of extra stuff if it's like redstone components, and I know buttons kind of are, but also not really. I'm talking about comparators and stuff. Hoppers and whatnot, because I will be using those at some point. But if it's something like buttons, I'm not going to be using them. So I don't want to waste them. One might ask why I care so much about auto farms whenever I have all this bamboo, but like this, I hate this part, navigating like around inside of it to grab all the bamboo. Also just remembering to come do it. Same thing with the sheep, right? That's why the sheep are on a carousel right now. Also, I get to do other stuff and it'll run automatically, so that's another reason. Oh, full up on inventory. Glue them together. There we go. Yeah, just like the more the merrier here, because it is stacks and stacks. There's like 8 stacks of buttons for the farm, and then it's even more buttons on top of that for the area around the farm. And you could also use slabs, but like it doesn't make a huge difference. I kind of worry about using slabs. I don't know. Because I think buttons are easier to remove if you want to change your mind. Thank goodness buttons don't burn though. Unlike fences and stuff sometimes. So like the raid farm uses lava, but you also need to use fences to hold the lava, so you have to go use like a fireproof wood, like warped wood. In this case, buttons don't burn, so that concern's not there. Oh, there's these. How's this been doing on gunpowder? Ooh, that's not bad. I will need a few. There we are. I don't think that's produced any yet. Cool. The cactus farm will happen at some point, but I struggle to think of a purpose for cactus other than for green dye. Otherwise, they're just kind of there. Oh, was it the top chest, or what did it? Oh, I guess I used it all. Paper. Do rockets. Cool. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have like twice this amount of, like, whatever this amount, you only get twice that amount worth of buttons, so it's not very efficient to use bamboo. Hey, welcome in. We're preparing for a wither skeleton farm right now. We just finished off doubling our bamboo farm. I will need some spruce. Switch those out. There we are. Yeah, this thing, the thing that grabs bamboo, cuts it, and then crafts it into blocks. We just had a one layer, and then I expanded it into a second layer, so it's a bit faster. Where's my wings? There we are. I also have this nonsense. I thought it'd be funny, but weirdly enough, it's a very, very effective way to get wool. And then it, similar to our iron farm, it pipes the material all the way back to the base. So, I don't know. I was doing some thinking last night. I was lying in bed, reflecting on what I've done here today, and it occurred to me that this farm would work just as well, if not better, with only one sheep. Because if one gets stuck and goes the other way, then the whole carousel stops working. With one sheep, you can reverse the direction and it's fine. But weirdly enough, it's really effective. Because like they'll try to eat, some of the grass will grow, some of it won't. It'll shear them and then pipe it back to the base. It's one of the worst contraptions I've made, but like it works really well, and that's the funny part. It is diabolical. But yeah, if you have a shorter track with less stops, you won't have as many opportunities for grass to regrow. So this size track is nice, but I don't really think the extra 7 sheep are speeding it up at all. One sheep going around 8 blocks might even be more efficient, but I also feel tempted to bring a jukebox out here with like a record player. Oh, there's one. You can see how it works. That shears it and it collects the blocks and then pipes it back to the base. This is... oh, there's another one coming too. Yeah. What a contraption. Can you join? Oh, right now it's just a single player world. This isn't a server at the moment. I haven't bothered with that. I used to have a Bedrock server, but I haven't been on that in a very, very long time. Right, no. What I needed was the old growth trees. I didn't want to take the ones directly from around the base, though. I've been doing that a lot. But I don't see... and I know there's some there, but I was hoping to see if there was going to be any large ones this way. Wait a minute, there's a snowy taiga just here? I mean, it's not much of one, but... that would have been cool to know. Oh, and another village. Here, we'll do this tree. It's so much faster being able to just fly to the top of the tree and then work downwards. There's mods that let you chop them down a lot faster, but I mean, this is fine too. I kind of thought, before I made the netherite axe, that the diamond axe I had with efficiency was plenty fast, but no, this is much faster. Yeah, that's gonna be 4 buttons per thing. I think slabs might be a little bit more resource effective, but like I mentioned earlier, it's just better to use buttons. Also, I don't think they can burn, so that's what I meant earlier about the warped wood, not needing that. There are ways to do this wither skeleton farm that don't involve stacks and stacks and stacks of buttons, but I don't want to be AFK or anything. Nor do I want it to do much like magic with portals and coordinates and stuff. It's really satisfying to do it this way. I think Minecraft's way of chopping wood is pretty nice. Am I missing any? Oh, a few. I'm gonna leave that. That's fine. 1 or 2 aren't gonna be the issue here. I'm gonna need stacks and stacks. So it is, for the farm itself, it's 8 stacks of buttons, but then there's however many around the farm that I'm gonna need within render distance, which is a lot. So yeah, it's gonna be a few. I'm imagining shulker boxes are gonna get involved. I don't want to just be like sat here cutting wood for a while, but also like it's gonna happen an hour later. I might pick an amount and just see what I'm gonna need. But all the glass earlier should help. I can use tinted glass. That's nice. I like using tinted glass for a lot of reasons, but namely because it's a little bit more resource effective than regular glass, because whenever you make tinted glass, you get double the amount that you would of regular glass for some reason. And it has all the same properties of normal glass, so you're smelting half the amount of sand. What on earth is that? Oh, is that gravel? I'm so used to seeing weird structures in my game. Oh, I guess it's just normal. Okay. Thought it was like a weird thing. I'm sure that'll be sufficient for now. I'll come back later if I need to. Being that it's 4 per, you only need 2 stacks of spruce for the farm. This is an okay amount. I think it's about 1,000 buttons. I didn't count it because I was scared, but it's a few. It might be more. It might be like in the scale of 8,000, which sounds like a lot, but it's not terrible considering you get 4 per log. Where's my house? That's over here. Or no, it's not. Where have I ended up? It all does look very similar. It's not like I have a giant drowned farm in the sky visible from like miles away, so surprised I haven't seen that yet. Oh, there are these. Okay, that's good. Oh, there's the drowned farm. Well, that does help. I forgot there's an old growth biome over here. In which case, home is this way. The elytra were the best thing I ever did. That would have been such a pain by boat. Nice. I put all the dirt away? Oh well. Yeah, so enormous amounts of wood aside. It's not actually that many materials other than that. It's a couple stacks of glass and then walls. You can get another brick when you're there. The farm's not that bad. It's mostly like wood and a few extra components. Wither roses are optional. I guess I'll get the glass together. Let's see how much I noted down. Only 4 stacks. I think it's less, but I will take this just in case. Where would I have put my boxes? Here they are. Yeah, we're gonna put some stuff away. Bulk material. So glass. Anything I need larger amounts of. I will need. It can be any solid block, but I'm going to use smooth stone just because I can. Thought I had more than this. Where has... Oh, wait a minute. I do. Don't I? Let's cobble. Oh, here it is. There we are. Pop down here. Get this melted real quick. I forget which one is... I guess this one is material. 2, 3, 4... Yeah, this works great. I was worried, but it seems to be doing just fine. There are more like effective designs for super smelters like this. I would hardly call this a super smelter, but it does get the job done. It splits everything up pretty well. Except for that first furnace, which tends to get a bit extra. Trees. I guess it goes up here. Alright, smooth stone's coming along. What did I note down here? Oh, yeah, so it's gonna be a bit. I need, I guess, cobble to make walls. We'll do walls. Oh, it's only 1 stack too. It's not even that much. There we are. No reason why I can't bring a bit extra. I can't imagine. I made notes for myself yesterday. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I've already forgotten what some of my abbreviations were. I'm assuming that meant buttons or something of the sort. Or just some other... Oh, wait, that's nether brick, clearly. Right, that's the material you can get while you're there. That makes a lot more sense. Thank goodness that's not material I need to harvest. I mean, until I get there, right? Quite a few torches. Thank goodness I've been using lava, and as such, have a decent amount of coal stockpiled. In fact, I'll only need about a stack. Where? Oh, here it is. There we go. And then about a stack of sticks. Don't want to go overboard. Thank goodness. That's cobblestone. There we are. Cool. Thank goodness you can make one stick at a time now. I did not need that many. Alright, that's 4 stacks of torches, plus a few. Carry those with me. The turtle egg can go in there as well. I will need a half stack of trapdoors. I should have a few. Oh, that's my cat. That's not half a stack. Surely I didn't use all the ones in here, did I? Oh, I suppose I did. Oh, probably in the creeper farm. That's fine. That is what the bamboo farm is for. It is working a bit faster. I guess twice as fast, right? That makes a lot of sense. Half a stack isn't a crazy amount. I'm used to asking for like piles and piles of the stuff. Let's pop in here. I'd have to assume that's already harvested by now. I should have put like an alarm on it or like a signal. That would tell me if the pistons have previously fired. Judging by the way those are cut off at the bottom, that does tell me that it has been harvested though. Because otherwise they'd look like sprouts still. I don't know if this is going to be, trapdoors are quite expensive, especially if you're doing bamboo. The only perk of using bamboo is you can get so much of it so quickly. A lot more quickly if you're willing to just get rid of all of it. And then replant it. But I don't want to replant anything. Over here. Wow, it's still not enough. I'm gonna do the thing. Cut this part real short. If I have to replant some, that's fine. I need the material now. I don't think I lost any of it. Bit better. Okay, by the time we're ready to leave, that will have filled up enough for the rest of the half stack. I can start looking at other materials now. One thing, the walls, which we have, the trapdoors, oh yeah, the stuff for the collection system. Which should be fine. I have 1 spare chest. I'm gonna need 6, which is, again, more wood. But I have some spare spruce tucked away just for that. Do I have any... No, that's fine. I want to use all of it, because I wouldn't call it emergency wood, but it is nice to have. There we go. We're going to use 6 of that, and then actually going to need a few more. You can use hopper magic to kind of pedangle it to feed into one chest, but you're going to end up with, I think, quite a bit of material here. I'm unsure. I don't know how effective the farm is going to be, so I don't really know how many chests one should bring. I didn't think it would be that much, but to be fair, it is going to be producing quite a good amount of bones, coal, and a lot of extra stuff. If this ends up being too many chests, I can just bring it back. There we are. And then however many of these into hoppers. There we go. I will need more wood. I mean iron. Oh, this is still going. There we go. Can't forget about the smooth stone before I leave. That should be enough spare iron. We have the hoppers, those. Oh yeah, carpet. So you can use carpet or slabs for drop farms like this. In my case, I'll use carpet because that's what I have. Right, 6. That's mostly it. So the trapdoors, these. The glass, the buttons. Yeah, this looks pretty good. I heard a creaking spawn into one of the walls. Only rarely do they appear in the habitat where they belong. It's kind of a rarity. Yeah, that is going way faster than it used to. The gold boots are gonna be helpful here. Let's see, we'll go grab the smooth stone. Technically, it's not the full 4 blocks, but being that there's a good chance that this is going to be over lava, then, you know, it's a good policy to bring a few extra. It will take just a few slabs, by the way. I didn't factor that in. Do I have any extras? Oh, I do! Huge. We'll bring just a bit. Put this on the stone cutter. Technically, it's like a negligible amount of slabs. I mean, not even enough for me to have written it down. I think it was like 1 slab, but just in case. Huge. How's this cooking? Eight, 23. Let's split these up a bit more. I'll wrap up those materials really fast. Usually these shopping lists take a bit longer. While that's cooking, I'm gonna pop over to one of the old growth trees and grab another stack or so of wood. I suppose I'll also grab more gunpowder because I wasted a ton of rockets earlier. There we go. Oh, hello. There we are. Nice. Oh. I'll have to do a water takeoff. There we go. I've gotten pretty good at them. Hopefully we're not too far from the furnaces right now. I think that even the half stack of trapdoors is an overestimate. I tend to do that, so I'm not lacking for anything whenever I'm there to build the farm. See if I get any... I'd like to replant every tree that I cut down this close to the base. I mentioned before that I really don't need sticks. Like, it's neat, it makes sense that the leaves would drop sticks, but like, I don't really need them. Oh goodness. Oh, one of the saplings grew on its own. I'm not gonna worry about it. Not my problem. That's nearly done. Grab spares there, put those away. Rockets, put these away. Nice. Just a bit more. The next one should produce them. That should be all. Yep. Perfect. Oh, are we short on fuel? I didn't see any extra buckets in here. Okay, that's fine. Let me just make sure. Oh, they haven't all piled up to the end. So I guess it is lacking on fuel. Oh well. How many? Just 2? I really like this system. Alright, just about a sugar box full. So it's a good amount. I can bring all the other stuff by hand. Where's my pick? And the pick is just about fully, like, full durability, so I'm not too worried about getting the nether brick once we're there. Invisibility might be handy, but no, I'll just bring fire res. Fire res and elytra should keep me from any sticky situations. Nice. I love how consistent that's being. Finally, okay, that's half the stack. Everything else is in the box. Right. Up 7. Okay, I will need some spare. You know what? I'll bring another shulker box because this is going to take a little bit of extra mining to get there anyway. Just in case. We'll bring red for netherrack. In this case, I'll put the boots on now. Close this up. Now, I did say, at some point, we do need to flesh out this hallway a little bit, add the ice, add the boats, and everything, so it's not like I'm not just stuck walking down a hallway. But I can't imagine a more boring use of my time. Honestly, we can just fly around. This terrain's one of the tricky parts. We can relocate the highway here, that'd be cool. Here it is. Nice. Oh, excuse me. Hello? Oh, I ended up behind it. I was like, why is this hallway so narrow? No. This is the corner. As such, we need to go this way. Because we need a specific fortress, not just any old fortress. I need to be careful here. Oh, because of that. Luckily, this armor does more or less allow me to swim in lava for a little bit. It's not perfect, but it's, you know, it's pretty good. You can just about survive and keep regenerating from eating. Oh, no. That's not good. This might be my least favorite biome. How do I, like, notify myself that there is a thing here? Also, I've already forgotten more or less, but no, so ice would go there. That is the lower level. I put it one lower so I could mine out the floor. I see. I'll have to remember. Man, it's pretty much equally dangerous mining up or down here. Okay, this should be a large enough target for me to hit consistently with an elytra. I don't know if I want to bridge this completely right now. Just give myself a little landing platform. A runway, if you will. That should be enough room. Get my wings out. Okay. I'll do the 1 block wide thing so I know where I'm going. But I won't do the full bridge yet. Honestly, this... There should be 1 block lower. I don't want to mess up the system I have going already. Come on. I'm on... Okay, I see what side I'm on. Pretty treacherous. I can hear them jumping around. It's making me very nervous. I'd like to clear this biome as quick as possible. Where am I? Where me am right now? 190. Where do I need to be? I guess that's a better question. Oh, it's a little bit of a distance. Just a tad. We're looking for a number a bit lower than that. I was hoping this would be mainly netherrack, because that would be a lot faster. Oh, don't be another bridge. Oh, but I see a Soul Sound Valley. It's marginally better, I guess, if you have a soul speed. Oh, there's the sand. You know what? It mines pretty quick. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I see a fortress. That's what we're looking for. I don't see a ghast. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought I would need a ton of extra stuff for this, but oh man. Oh man, that the blaze shot me and scared me pretty good. Okay, that's a terrible place for blazes to be. Also, fortresses in these areas tend to be one of the worst. They're one of the most crowded ones, but they're pretty good for spawns. We just need to get there without perishing tragically. I reckon that's far enough. Just kind of silently going. There we are. Beautiful. Alright, let me in, thank you. Alright, now I can mark this off, so I can find it. Alright, we're here. Time to go up. I can hear them. That doesn't bode well. We're here. Oh, uh-oh. Made a few friends. You know what? I want less friends right now. There we go. Fix that. How's it look up here? Ooh, that's no good. Is this the highest point, though? It is! That's nice. This is less nice. We're gonna do a quick estimate of how tall that was. I'm gonna assume that was... Ooh, 4 blocks tall? Whatever that structure was, the blaze spawner. That puts me at 7, so 72 is the block above me. That's what my head's on. And then it's 76, so whatever we do needs to not be that. Because there's a certain bounding box that we're working with here. Like I said, these are very violent areas. Thank goodness for the abundance of arrows I brought. I'm also pretty okay with being on fire. It is just really distracting. Nailed it. Oh, come here. Combining effect, such as wither and fire, though, are pretty deadly. I think if we keep moving, we'll be okay. So we're gonna need crossroads. Ooh, so I imagine something like this. 1, 2, 3. Ah, that looks like 13 to me. Or that crossroad over there. A 4-block crossroad. That is pretty near the edge of the bounding box. I was hoping for something further from the spawner. Also, I lack the material to make more torches. Never mind. We have been provided with the material to make more torches. Let's go disable a spawner real quick. Peekaboo. Oh, y'all ate that. That's okay. I don't see what I'm shooting, but I hear them. Okay, that's quite enough, thank you. There might be time for that fire res. I don't imagine there's a better or worse time for it. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore them. Ooh, touching them does do a little bit of damage. Okay, I need y'all to chill. Oh, are more still spawning? Ah, oh well. Don't necessarily need to keep it. You've gone a good distance away. Use the bow to smack out the fire. Right. Yeah, no, these fortresses are a little rough. Oh, no, or despawn right in front of me. That's cool, too. I appreciate it. And there's a lot of you. Yeah, so anyway. We could do that crossroad right there. That should be fine. We're all well within the biome. This might be a safe place. I see other crossroads, but that one right there is probably the way to go. Invisibility might be wise if you're doing this. I will need blocks. Oh. Owie. You know what, honestly, I'd rather just have full netherite. That's gonna be more useful to me. Alright, that's enough. I know, these areas are no good. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna pull this off. Like, this is a good amount of wither skeletons. I'm happy to see it, but like, the farm isn't done. I'm taking so much crossfire. Is everyone done shooting at me? I should build this faster. Wow, that's got me concerned. Shulker boxes I don't think are flammable. Oh, they're all behind me still. I do not get this lucky with spawns usually. I'm gonna have to leave and return with more fire res, because this is abysmal. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make this not my problem. Well, so 1, 2... I might be wrong about this count, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Nah, I've already lost count. 10, 11, 12, 13... I'm gonna assume, like, somewhere around here. This isn't gonna be a perfect solution, but, like... it will get rid of a couple of our problems. I wouldn't mind just doing away with all the spawners, you know? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Put it 1 extra just in case I counted wrong. This is forgivable. I can deal with this now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Go a few extra. Yeah, no. I'm definitely leaving and returning with fire res. Is everyone chill? Yeah, see, you're not chill. That's very unchill of you. I kind of wish if you had fire res, they would just ignore you. Because otherwise it's just kind of clogging up room on my screen. They're still shooting. I guess it's like lighting up the area, which is fair enough. This is what the buttons do. This is what the buttons prevent. That is what those are for anyone following along. Because otherwise this does really suck. Rid of the bamboo first. I should have brought a crafting table. Oh, you know what? Do I even need a crafting table? That's a better question. I don't even think I do. It'd be really funny if my shulker box just burst into flames at some point. I'm glad they don't do that. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna need this to cease. I need an end to the madness. Don't mind me, just making my job easier. It looks better if they're all facing the same way, but I cannot be bothered. Bit by bit, I will reduce the amount that we have to deal with. Oh man. So it's something like within a certain range, this needs to be cornered out anyway. I think it's like 13. The order this is getting done is a little bit backwards. 13. From the wall, I'd assume. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. On 13, I believe. I need so many of these things to be saved. That is 13. How do I better mark that for myself other than a torch? Oh, hey man. Please don't. Go over there. Please. There we are. This isn't even like spawn proofing the rest of the area, by the way. I don't like how indecisive. Oh man. It frightens me every time. It's such a loud noise. begging them to clear out of here. So I guess that's going to be a bit more mob-proof now. It's such a large area that you need to cover with buttons. Yeah, now might be the time to leave and return. Where are my wings gone? Where's my rockets? That's rough. I guess I'll go down the hard way. Yeah, fire res seems to be necessary for this. You could do invisibility, I suppose, and that might take a lot of the extra heat off, but also, you know, there's so many other things that can harm you while you're invisible that I'd rather have the extra armor provided by netherite and then just kind of tank hits. Taking a bit of a detour here. There we go. That's incorrect. We need to be a little bit lower. Oh, there's the bridge. I see. No, let me on. Ooh, owie. May have chosen the worst spot to do this. I'll go back a little bit. Cover a bit here. There is a way back, but the terrain is pretty bad. It's crazy how much more relaxed the nether wastes are compared to the fortress at the Soul Sand Valley. Brother, is there a single spot where the terrain thins out a bit for me? Oh, that's still cliff. Nope, somewhere's home. I think this is it. Yep. Right. Anywhoomst, that was rough. Incredibly so. Invis isn't going to be much use. I think in full armor it's not going to reduce the detection range by enough to be helpful. I could drink it, but I don't think it's going to solve any of my problems other than taking up inventory space, so I don't know. Probably not. What I will do is we'll make 2 piles of fire res. Oh, we already have 3. Beautiful. Okay. I think I know why I prepared that. Always nice to have. Well, in this case, I would just need that. Love to see it. Yeah, 3 potions of lengthened fire res comes out to 24 minutes. So this is going to be 48 total minutes of fire res, which, if I'm fast about it, should help me cover the spawn radius of the fortress. I think the problem with covering blocks is like extra terrain. The insides of the insides of the fortress I can block off and just do roofs and whatnot. I will have to go back and place some more buttons to help with spawn rates, but we can just like wall off the inside tunnels and then put buttons on the roofs and whatnot. My concern right now is depositing enough buttons to prevent spawns and living long enough to place those buttons. But now that we have fire res, that should be a bit easier. One little 8-minute potion was not enough for that. Actually, let me close this. Yeah, I had no idea how much more intense those fortresses were. Probably should have grabbed more rockets, but I think we'll be okay. Owie. By which I mean I will not be okay. There's something that I'm missing. There's some, like... I'm sure there's somewhere where the terrain opens up a little bit. Like, this is a bad biome to be without gold on you. I can see places where I could fly, but I don't want to risk it. Almost like a flying squirrel, you kind of glide from tree to tree. Oh, there we go. A little bit more open space here. There's the bridge. Yeah, there went a few of my rockets. Uh-oh. Good, thank goodness I switched armor. Yeah, this is why, one of the many reasons why this is my most despised biome. There's nowhere to go. Oh man, I have to hit that. There we go, okay. The runway works. We'll just walk. Except that, of course, we have a giant magma cube on the bridge. This is just the worst. Oh, no. Never mind. Or push me off last second. That's cool, too. Gives me a chance to tour the area a bit better. It's much appreciated. Now, I can't stand them. The hitboxes are incredibly large. And, like, I understand they're large, so you'd imagine they have a lot of knockback, but sometimes it is just a bit ridiculous. Yeah, no. So we don't need to fully do all the buttons, period, but enough so that we're not being harassed. So specifically areas like this, I can just, like, wall off. It's 100% mostly blazes. Yeah, that guy right there. You know what? If I kill one, another one's just gonna spawn. I'm gonna ignore it. Okay. You're a problem. Oh, problem solved. Thanks. Hey, welcome in. It's going, well, it's going. Rough. I didn't realize how much of a difference there was between different types of fortresses. So, our normal fortresses have been pretty tame, but because of what can spawn in different biomes, for some reason, these Soul Sand Valley fortresses, like the one we're in, have been kind of tough. Oh, it's like, what's up with that? I'm gonna need to put buttons there as well. So we're kind of just spawn-proofing everything. Oh, I don't want to craft too many. There we go. I'm accidentally pressing them. Spawn-proofing aside, it's not a complicated farm, thankfully. So once you have some amount of fire res, it's pretty doable. There are a lot of dudes here, though. These are the kind of areas that need to be blocked off. Realistically, you need to put buttons everywhere if you want better rates for farms like this, but just areas where if a blaze or something were to spawn, that it would see you, those areas take priority. So like down here, I don't care. This can be fine. I guess other than the staircase, one could just block that off and it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, we're doing the Wither Skeleton farm today. I don't actually need too many Wither Roses. You don't need any Wither Roses for this, honestly, but it does help with rates. Yeah, I understand now, looking around, why Soul Sand Valleys are more popular, because this is so many more Wither Skeletons than we usually get. But before I can enjoy that, I need to make sure that stuff isn't spawning where it doesn't need to be spawning. The sad part is the amount of buttons I brought was like sufficient for the farm itself, but I'm having to use them outside the farm to make it more doable for me. Because otherwise it's way too many mobs. What I could do, since I have so much fire res with me, I could also do... Excuse me. I could also do the farm and just deal with spawns. There's only a few problematic areas. And then once I'm done with the farm, go back and fix these spots so I get better rates. You don't have to do it this way, but there's kind of a few approaches you can do, and this one doesn't require as much like portal-related shenanigans, so this is what I decided to do. You can also use slabs for this, but I like using the buttons because they're not going to burn or anything crazy. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. These rooms are kind of enclosed, so I don't mind leaving them open to save up on buttons. Is that blaze shooting at me? That's what I want to prevent while I'm working on the farm. Since they can only... Ow. They can only spot from a certain distance away. Whatever hit me is gone. these down. I've got to lock in on this part. I don't want to fall into the lava. I have fire res, but it's so much of a hassle to get back up. Well, I'm short on wood already. Plenty of guys. I could... Wow. Oh, this is rough. There's a lot of areas that would need to be covered. I might do what I said I'd do and just do the farm and worry about rates later. None of the blazes don't really bother me. And with my full netherite armor, the wither isn't a huge problem either. As long as we're not stacking damage types. I'm also really full up on inventory space right now, so getting the farm done sooner is going to help with that. You could even, like, you don't even have to, like, do an automated farm. Just go to one of these areas and look at the rates you're getting already. There we are. Right. I need to count to 13. I need to make sure I do it right. I don't want to mess this up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, this one is correct. I go get my nether brick. The nether brick that I don't have. That's fine. There's some in here. Please, everyone who is spawning, chill out for a minute while I bridge over lava. Oh, there goes my fire res. We'll drink some more. I don't mind going back to restock on fire res since I can craft so much of it. There we go. A few more buttons. Right. I'm gonna do my best to not be super picky about which way the buttons are facing. I'd be here for hours. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Here's 13. These need to be removed. We're already taking a lot less fire, which is good. It was pretty abysmal earlier, I must say. Put these down. There's quite a few mobs that I don't mind if they hang around a bit. Like, these piglins are fine. I can deal with them. They're not really in the way. The blazes aren't terrible, it's just that being on fire, while it doesn't do a ton of damage at this stage in the game, it is really distracting to have on screen. You can turn off the animation part of it, but for some reason I can't, like, disable the fire part of it. Like, the fire will just be a static image, and that's almost worse. Hello, hello? There we go. I was like, I placed something wrong. That's good, we'll do the next one. I've never made a wither skeleton farm because it's too time consuming. Yeah, I've definitely done more time consuming farms, so this isn't too bad. But there's quite a few different ways you could do it. and none of them are great. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one's definitely more old-fashioned. This structure's a problem. But that's okay. I mean, it's not okay. Then it's making me sad, but I will persevere. I don't really know how I'm supposed to fix that. Why is this suddenly... Oh. Like, where does the light come from? No, I mean, they're good for other things, but mainly skulls. Though, since I messed up the wither platform underneath the dragon's nest in the end, I want to be able to fight it again. So I can get multiple stars, multiple beacons, stuff like that. But I'm not gonna go farm wither skeletons naturally. I'm the type of person where I'd rather engineer something that takes me 5 times the amount of time to automate as just doing it myself, but I'd rather make something automated no matter how long it takes to automate it type deal. I'd rather make something to do the task for me. These are now in the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, that was placed wrong. In almost a weird way, I think like it's a good habit to have. For example, I was looking for a second monitor, and I was considering like what to do stand-wise, but there was nothing like suitable online that I could buy for my setup. Nothing was like sized correctly. I hear, hang on, I hear a ghast. Needs to be tended to. Oh, fixed that. Then I remember I could just make something. Like I have wood, I can make something that would fit my setup. Oh. At least stuff doesn't get set on fire around me. I know you're still there, man. The blaze is hiding. Whoa, those are aggroed back there too? Man, I'm not gonna worry about it. That's my issue with them. What is this thing's problem? I imagine it's not gonna be an issue if I just like... I'm gonna pretend that doesn't exist. I hope that doesn't mess with the farm. I hate stuff like that. Where or where am I meant to place my shulker boxes if there's nothing but buttons here? Can stuff spawn on shulker? So many questions. There we go. Thank goodness. This is the, like, outer platform for the farm. Finally done. Well, ish. It's the outer bounds of it. This is within bounds, right? So the fortress goes further that way, it goes further that way, and of course that way, and we're not above any limits. So I think we're good. We'll do this one first, because this one's going to be the biggest hassle. Oh, hello. Where's my sword? Thank you. Ah, couldn't get you in time. Ooh, skull. Nice. Since I don't need to go here anymore, I'm just gonna ignore that now. Right, so where? So I'll go around this way. Oh, right, my fire res. Yep. Should have seen that one coming. There we go. As soon as fire res ran out too is diabolical. Really glad the blaze charges don't have knockback. You know what, at least these line up more or less. It could be so much worse. I don't mind this terribly. The top needs to be proofed though. Oh, and it is, okay. Thank goodness I remembered to do that. Yeah, as long as the top of the structure is spawn proofed, it shouldn't be an issue if you encounter stuff like this. Okay, this is turning into a blaze farm. I don't have that many arrows. I brought quite a few, but like not that many. So you could just do all buttons here, but it's a little much, I must say. Let me see. 3x3 down, walls, cut off the edges, remove fences, place buttons. Oh yeah, the outer border needs to be above. Okay, well, and then you do torches. That is fine. Let's get the rings done first. Sometimes I make the mistake when I'm taking notes that I put it in shorthand. A shorthand that I make up on the spot, so then I don't recognize my abbreviations. And then there wasn't a point in me taking notes to begin with. It was a huge problem in college. I've taken to just writing things out fully because I never remember how I abbreviated things. Where? Oh, I guess it's in here, isn't it? This is cursed. There we go. Oh, all the spruce around our base has proved pretty useful. So yeah, per my notes, it's just this outer ring like this, and then I fill in the middle, and then that's going to be torches, so I'm not spending as much time placing buttons. So another way you can do these is it involves checking for chunk borders, and then you do some shenanigans with portals. It's just, I've noticed that that method can be a little bit dangerous, because if you go through the portals like at the wrong time, you might encounter just piles and piles of wither skeletons, and in a hardcore world that's kind of a problem. So I'm going to avoid losing the hardcore world by doing the farm this way. Also, I don't want to be going back and forth between the dimensions, taking coordinates over and over. Alright, those are all the outer limits. Now it's just a ton of these blocks. Oh yeah, and the torches. We'll take a stack. Luckily, I don't think any other mobs other than blazes can reach us. In fact, once the farm is walled in, nothing will be able to reach us, so it's all good. I sense I'm gonna need more nether brick. Something tells me. That's okay. We'll place what we have. And to make sure this is the right pattern. Skip one, torch, skip one, torch, skip one. Yep, we're good. Beautiful. This will also prevent spawns. It just depends on whether you want to do torches or buttons, but I'm assuming it's buttons for a reason, so I'm going to keep doing buttons, except for this part where it specifically calls for torches. But I imagine you'll be fine doing either. It is a nice repeatable pattern too. I just don't want to miss any, but I don't think I did here. There we go. 2 minutes. I should be safe to go grab more nether brick from one of the pillars. There's a couple pillars that you could pull from. There's that big one right there. Probably gonna do that. Gotta not slam into anything. Right. We'll close this off. What are my boundaries? I'm hoping this isn't hollow. The orange potion effects, like bubbles, are scaring me because I think I've like mined my way into lava. Oh, I chose a good pillar. This is a really wide thing. Okay, here we go. It's got a bit of shape to it. I didn't bring, well, it's fine. I have plenty of inventory slots. Should have brought one of the boxes. Fortunately, it's not like an egregious amount that you need. Yeah, I know. I just want to complete this square and see what I have to work with. You know, I was considering using all the netherrack I have at the base and shoving it into the super smelter and making nether brick, but this is so much faster. That would have been a terrible decision. Man. Not even gonna bother. Here we go. Where have I ended up? This is a non-Euclidean pillar. Huh? I don't know. I've entered a non-Euclidean space. What am I looking at here? I think I've encountered a situation where multiple pillars are touching and I've somehow managed to mine my way around in a U shape. The best I can figure. Because that would explain why the shape of the pillar is making no sense. What on earth? $48. 58. Cool. We'll take a couple stacks. Don't know how this has occurred. It evolved so quickly. There we go. Nope. I think that's gonna happen a lot where I accidentally press a button. Okay. I love getting gentle reminders that I run out of fire res. Splendid. Torches. And complete the pattern. There we go. Just a ridiculous amount of them. You can never be too sure in the Nether. The spawn rules are really weird here. There's 5. There's 5 there. I'm sure there's more elsewhere. You know what? At least they're all grouped up in one spot. That's fine. I can keep an eye on them a bit better, I suppose. I just see the bolts flying past me. Helldivers, but Minecraft. Oh, that's wrong. I'm having a ton of fun in Helldivers recently. Probably try a bit more strats tonight. There's more blade. There's so many. Might be up to 10 of them. Here we go. Nice. We need another stack of torches. Oh, please don't run this way, Mr. Wither Skeleton. Stay over there. I guess it's like easy enough to keep track of. You can see where it's wrong, but it does kind of hurt my head a little bit looking at it. Fortunately, a lot of these will be removed at some point. In fact, they'll all be removed at some point, but not until the farm's done. Oh, grab that. There we go. Now, at least some of this platform's already done for us. Come on, there we go. We'll need a few more nether bricks to finish out the last platform, but we got a good amount to begin with. Oh wait, I didn't place those. That's odd. Here we go. Not sure how tall of a space they need, but I think they're fine. As long as it's within the bounding box of the fortress and it's made out of nether brick. And thank goodness we're getting some of these materials out of the box. Clogging up all the room. Yeah, a lot of the materials list was just like temporary stuff. That's another reason why you can kind of section off some of the areas and then go back and put buttons later, because you are going to recover a lot of your buttons from the farm anyway. Most of these are just going to allow you to build. Otherwise, it'd be kind of difficult to do this. Right, we'll fly back over down here. I like how much the soul sand slows you down. It might be a great material for a runway. I'm sure it's a little bit more than a stack. One minute on that. Well, at least it's hard to miss this now. I see the blaze over there. He's thinking about it. Please, all of you, leave me alone. Let me build. It's super nerve-wracking and hardcore. I'm sure with like normal survival, this wouldn't be an issue. It would just be like, you know, a little bit tedious, but it's absolutely nerve-wracking here. Oh, almost out. I'll have to go back for a resupply pretty soon. I only have 8 minutes left, unless there's more in a shulker box I forgot about. Oh, just in time too. Get the corners. Did the pattern work out here? Yeah, it did. We'll go in a direction where I'm not going to back myself off the platform. How about that? Oh, there we go. So far, it's gone pretty clean. Nice. Right. Now to remove a lot of the torches now. I gotta do some other steps first. A step that should have been done much earlier is this. You know what? And I had to go back for a resupply anyway, because I forgot the pumpkin for the iron golem. It's one of the like minor things I forgot. But the iron golem can be done a little bit later. Fences, buttons, fill in every other torch. Right, I can add the extra buttons and I can add the glass, but that is about all I can do before I have to add the golem. Oh, wait. Oh, I did bring the glass. Nope, I'm good. Nope, so I'm fine. I was a little worried there for a second. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not really sure why this isn't an earlier step, but it's fine. I'm not really starving for coal. I guess it's because like stuff can spawn within a certain radius of you. This way you can keep stuff a little bit more at bay. Two, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. To be fair, this is like the majority of buttons that you're gonna need, except for like mob proofing. Once you get the 5x5 areas done. Thank goodness this was like just barely enough too. Huge. Okay. 3. Okay, I have enough time to finish off the rings. If I hurry. Nope, that's not where I wanted a button. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, over there is good. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, yeah, 5. This is one of the farms of all time. I'd rather make a second sheep carousel, to be honest. Okay there, have a good stream, thank you. Yeah, once the general like areas covered up here that we need to get, it'll be a bit better. I can pop over to the overworld and check on some stuff there though, because I am missing the pumpkin and some other critical things that the farm needs. Uh-oh, hang on. Where did that torch go? Man, tons of blazes here. In line with this. 3, 4, 5. Yep. Thank goodness. Clear this out. Yeah, some of this is going to get covered with glass too, so as mentioned earlier, some of these like buttons, temporary materials are just that, temporary. Get rid of these. It's like a soft tutorial, and there's actual tutorials out there, but I like doing it on stream because it highlights some of the the nitty-gritty, the troubles that one might encounter. And doing it in hardcore, I guess, also gives me the opportunity to not be like, oh, just keep respawning. A way to truly do it safely. That is all the 5x5s though, so now I can grab the glass. Put those away for now. The buttons are going to come in handy later. We still have quite a few. A bit surprised. Right, so now the glass. I'm pretty sure it goes on the 5th. That's the one thing I didn't fully line up. But I'd imagine it would be on the outer perimeter like so, with the torches on the inside. I have a count somewhere for it. Yeah, so glass... Oh. I was kindly reminded that I ran out of fire resistance, thank you. Right. In a later diagram, I have it kind of shown. So the walls need to go in the corners. So it's going to be something akin to... Yeah, glass, torch. No, this is absolutely correct. Okay, good. Yeah. I was like, I have it... I drew a diagram somewhere that it needs to be. Tinted glass, non-spawnable, doesn't let light through. It's twice as resource effective as normal glass. It's just awesome. And it's purple. Oh. It's like something's gone awry here. Oh, you don't even need a pickaxe, by the way. That's another thing. You can place it guilt-free. Oh, I did that wrong this way too. Oh, hopefully that wasn't like the entire length of it that I did wrong. But you can place it guilt-free because you can just mine it by hand. It looks like I took one wrong turn. And it has messed up the whole length of it. At least the... Can you... Excuse me, thank you. The first length should be correct, though. Yes, okay, thank goodness. Oop, there we go. Yeah, once this wall's up, you're I mean, the blazes can fly, so you're not safe, but you're not as exposed as you normally are anyway. Right, and then all one needs to do is get on top. It is only 3 blocks tall. Well, technically it's 4, but, you know, buttons. The glass itself is 3 blocks tall. Unsure what I'm gonna do about the building here. I didn't cover up, did it? Ooh, wait, hang on, is this right? Yeah, okay, that is right. I'd imagine I would just tunnel through. get scared every time it places fast that I've missed one. But I don't see any gaps. It is hard to see because it is glass. One of the things that glass is known for, I guess. Shouldn't be surprised. There we are. Last length. And you're basically safe. I mean, except for the blazes flying up a little bit, but similar to stained glass, they shouldn't be able to spot you through the glass. It should break line of sight. Yeah, see? I'm sure they can still see, like, your legs. I don't know if it's an eye contact thing, if they need to see head height, but with the even with the buttons there, you shouldn't have any problems. Yeah, this is much easier now. In fact, since it's only the center part of the farm that's raised, you could probably get away without fire resistance for the rest of the duration of the farm. I'm going to get more because I have to return to the overworld at some point anyway. But otherwise, it's not a concern. Finally cleared out my inventory a little bit. Yeah, I reckon it's overworld time. I need more rockets. Rockets, let's see, pumpkin. Oh, I missed my turn. Rockets, pumpkin. What else am I missing? I could bring more wood because I'm gonna need it for buttons. That's mainly it. Potions aside. You know what? I'm going to walk. That's what I'm gonna do. Good old-fashioned leg work. Please don't tunnel up into lava. Problem solved. I hear the big guy waiting for me. I hate the big slimes. Oh, it fell. Thank goodness. Oh, piglins. They're not going to like that I'm not wearing gold. There we go. I've decided I'm just going to follow the path because, like, some of the time is spent walking, yes, but flying, I have to take a bunch of detours because this goes through cliffs, mountains, other terrain, so... Ignoring the long tunnel, it's fine. I keep putting off actually placing the ice because it's going to be just so much time spent just placing every other block. I'd rather do like farms and redstone and stuff. Horrible contraptions like the sheep carousel. One could fly down these tunnels once they're expanded a little bit. I'm scared to do it in a 2x2 because I don't want to slam my head into like these blocks. There we go. I can fly here. Switched last second. There we go. If you switch, you lose basically all the flying momentum, and you won't die severely if you bonk your noggin on some block or something. Of everything... Oh, that's kind of loud. Of everything I've encountered in hardcore so far, nothing's nearly killed me as badly as my elytra, so I'm being really careful with them. That's been my closest call by far. Excuse me, Mr. Business. I need some... Where's the egg come from? Throw it into the depressing painting. Put the bottle away. One of these. One of those. One of those. Shouldn't take much more than that. Let's see, while that's going... I don't have a pumpkin farm per se, but I have spare jack-o'-lanterns. Yep, that'll work. In fact, I'll bring a spare just in case. A visit to the iron farm for the iron for our iron golem. I did leave some iron there, but this will be fine. How many blocks is this? It's quite a few, isn't it? Yeah, it's 7. Since we have spare ingots there, I'll put these away and tuck the blocks into the pouch. There we go. Add some magma cream. There's lots of little things that you can tuck away into the bundle. There's that. I guess I'll put the pumpkins there too. Stuff that's taking up room otherwise. So the potions, the iron golem stuff. There was one thing. I don't think I was forgetting anything major. Oh right, wood for, well, more wood for buttons. I'll set that to brewing and then grab those. Oh yeah, and then rockets. So a couple things. I'll grab the gunpowder for the rockets first. There we go. That's going to be a bit overkill. Nice. Luckily, I have a spot for spare gunpowder in my potion brewing kit. And then spare paper should be in here. Cool. That's restocked, so just some spare logs, I guess. There's quite a few there already, but just the more the better. It's something on the order of 8,000 if you want to fully block everything off, but that's a ridiculous amount. 1,000 is, I think, 16 stacks. Between 15 and 16, but 16 to be safe. So imagine how much 8,000 is, right? So that's why we're getting logs. It's quite a few buttons. You don't need to fully button up everything in the fortress to prevent spawns, but the more the better, so your rates are a lot better. And then the wither roses you can put down on the floor of the farm. Or, you know, can you? I think you can. If you can put them on another brick, then that's great. Because then you can kind of optimize it for one thing over the other. But as is, you'll get a mix of loot, including gold. Has the sheep carousel jammed it all? Oh, that's the gunpowder farm. There we go. Yeah, okay. This is... this is a problem. Where's the kill switch? They've all gone into one part of the farm. That's not good. Okay. Oh, you went way too far. This doohickey has caused me so much grief. Okay. All of you need to get pushed out this way. I need the other sheep to start rolling backwards a little bit. Okay, we'll do it. I guess we'll do it one at a time. I suppose a full-grown sheep in a minecart is pretty heavy to be pushing by hand. That is right. At some point I will remove the extra 7 sheep that I realized are unnecessary, but it's way funnier with them inside. My own personal feat of engineering. just a bit further. Okay. That is correct. That's correct. Oh, this one's a little short, but technically correct. Good, good. Not great. This is a problem. Come on. There we go. That's a lot better. Good enough. It's not that sensitive, but sensitive enough, I guess, that it's broken a couple times. Okay, you go in the shearer. Shearer? The device? Whatever one might call it. You are way too close to the center. How are you? Nope. Nope. As one might imagine, sheep in minecarts are not a very optimizable thing. But that does look correct enough to function. If I switch the farm back on. Yep, everyone's okay now. Thank goodness, right? There we go. That one's shorn. That one gets sheared. Nice. Back on track. It's great for netherite farming, at the very least. What a wondrous thing. The potions should be brewed by now. We're also going to want to make sure the chickens are doing good. That's awesome. The more eggs we get, the more wither roses we can eventually get as well. We already have a pretty good sum going. Oh wait, I guess I already pulled them. I left for the spare logs. I see. Oh, in that case, I can put... Nah, we'll keep this. We'll keep those. That's fine. No, in that case, well, we could get more logs later. Before I return to the nether. Need to like get up and stretch a little bit. Need a few seconds. Thank goodness I have Frog TV. It's like its own little nature documentary. Enjoy that for a second. I will be right back. I'm back. Thank goodness I have another little shipment of gamer subs coming. I've been running low. I've been a fiend for energy drinks for the last few years, but I feel like this one's more effective than others for me. It's very important that I don't run out because I am this close to just using pre-workout as my like replacement for morning coffee. And that is a dangerous game to be playing. That is all the food and rockets I'm gonna need. The iron golem stuff, the fire res, spare wood. That's closed. Alright, all good. Don't want to forget anything. Nice. You know, it doesn't really make sense to me. Whenever you do like stuff related to ancient debris or like blackstone or whatever, say whenever you find the bastion, right? It's good. It's called Good Old Days. That's what the achievement's called. The ancient debris is called exactly that, ancient debris. I'm assuming it's like something left behind, as implied by the name debris. So it doesn't really make sense to me why the piglins aren't aggroed by gold. That's the one thing you can wear to kind of keep them from aggroing against you, right? Not only that, on top of everything else, gold is a recipe involved in making netherite ingots, and they seem to have a sense for this stuff. Like, you can trade with them, and they'll give you stuff dependent on it. So why doesn't netherite have the same effect as gold, where you don't aggro them? That's been my question for a while. I understand why not diamond, why not leather, why not iron, but netherite you would have thought would also be included in the list. That or just like some other unique effect, because it clearly like has some significance. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Since this is not that long of a tunnel. Nice. Ooh, okay. We need to fix a couple things with this. This block needs to go. The left side. But yeah, so like if gold is fine, I don't really understand why netherite also is like isn't also fine, because it's made out of the same stuff. It has some significance to some ancient thing in the nether. One would assume that it would also be fine for piglins, but it's not, so I have no clue. It just makes logical sense to me. Am I excited for 2025? Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a reason to not be, I guess. I'll probably be keeping up stream for a while. I do have, like, I think everyone on the platform says that they have things planned for next year. I wouldn't imagine how anyone wouldn't have things planned for a whole year, but I do specifically have stuff in mind for the channel. So yeah, I am pretty excited. I need to talk to a couple people that know a bit more than me about different projects I want to do. But I'm hoping to upgrade things quite a bit. What I don't really do around New Year's, though, is I don't usually do, like, resolutions, because I found that I don't keep up with them. So, in that case, not really. Like, in that sense. I just kind of make plans. What I used to do, actually, I've forgotten about it until now. I used to keep a journal. So instead of New Year's resolution, I would have like this scheduler type thing. I took a journal, like a cheap spiral journal you can get, and I divided it into sections. And when making, like, effectively what is a New Year's resolution, like, I want to diet more or whatever, make it into, like, a daily scheduler. And then give yourself points, kind of gamify it a little bit, dependent on whether you meet your daily goals. So you can actually track your progress rather than just saying that you're going to do a thing for New Year's. So I might do that this year because I've been putting off some upgrades for the channel for a while, and I do have those in mind. I just haven't been doing them. Oh man, I almost clipped that wither skeleton. That would have sucked because I'm not wearing armor. There we go. Yeah. Look at all the blazes that spawned, right? This is why I love tinted glass. Tinted or stained. Great things to use. Yeah, they have no clue. It's a beautiful thing. Let's see. The iron golem stuff is all in hand. Ooh, I didn't keep the glass on me. There we go. For now, I'll leave that there. This should be fine. Where's my iron? Now... I don't recall if I did this... I might have done this one block too low. But yeah, that's totally one. Well, is it? I don't think it matters, but I don't want him to clip into the ground. Let me pick these up. Oh, there goes one. There we go. That's why we bring extras. Yeah, temporary block. Then iron. There we go. That's a bit better. Hey, that worked perfectly. I thought I'd have to push him. Now, I don't recall whether blazes aggro against iron golems. That'd be kind of rough if they did. Because, like, I didn't fully spawn proof. Clearly, you can see lots of stuff hopping around. Clearly didn't spawn proof the entire fortress. I spawn proof very little of it, in fact, but I think more or less you'll be safe in here. I guess there's nothing else to look at, to be fair. It is a little unnerving that I just see him staring at me from the corner of my screen. So then the final part I need to do, I say final part, there's a few final parts, but... Get rid of a little ring of buttons around him. Doesn't matter what side. Just pick a side. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, I need to go back and access the shulker box again. Need a couple things. Yeah, all that was severely in the way. There's the walls. These, I kept the trapdoors on hand. That's good. Oh, right. This is the part where the slabs are going to be useful. Here we are. There's only very few slabs required for this. Where's the walls? Here they are. I believe it can be any kind of wall. Trapdoors. Where's my junk blocks? There they are. I imagine one could also do this with repeaters. Was it supposed to be 2 blocks tall? No, it's not 2 blocks tall. That'd be ridiculous. I hear a friend. I see a friend. I need the friend to not see me. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay, thank goodness. Man, I cannot stand those guys. Am I only streaming on YouTube or am I multi-streaming? I would love to multi-stream, but I checked the numbers for the kind of bit rates that I send, and I don't think that's going to work for me right now. But that is another plan for later. I heard another guest. I would like to multi-stream, but right now I can't really do that. I have looked into it though. That is one of the things that I had in mind. Perhaps I mainly stream on YouTube for hours and stuff. Just like different requirements. Oh right, this one's a little rough. Okay. This, oh man, this is, it's like there. Wow, we're getting quite a few gas spawns. I don't really understand why, of everything else that spawns here, why ghasts are included in that pool. They're already spawning in quite a few other biomes. Oh well. By the way, I think if you have enough glass, I think you can put a roof on this farm. I don't really see why you couldn't. You don't see me, I know you don't. I thought he looked at me for a second. There we go. Man, stressful. No, but I think you can put a roof on this successfully. There we go. I drew such a weird like diagram for this, like looking at my own notes. It's really interesting how I decided to do this, or I decided to depict what I depicted. Got the message across, I guess. Yep, that's 4 trapdoors plus a block plus, oh yeah, where's my spare building blocks? It's time for those. This has gotten kind of complicated. I hear good things about multi-streaming though. I wish I could give my own input, but to be honest, I haven't tried it, so I don't have much to say on it, but I have heard that it's fine. And you get a lot of like good benefits from doing both, if you can handle doing it. Let's see, plus a wall, plus a slab. Really, you only needed these 2 slabs for the farm. That's why I didn't take them down as a required material. So far, this is looking pretty good. Right, annoyingly enough. Now, I forget whether it's the block under this that gets removed, but I don't imagine that it is. I know it's this. I think it's this. There you go. And then a 3rd row goes here because mobs think it's a solid block and then they fall to their imminent demise. Plus traps, plus a row. Yep. Slash. Oh, slash turt. My notes for this, it's time to add the turtle egg, and my genius note for it was slash turt. That was the shorthand I decided that was appropriate. That's why I decided to get the point across. And like I did recognize it, so I guess the shorthand was successful, but I was staring at my notepad for a second, wondering what the heck I meant yesterday by slash turt. There we go, that's slash turt. It's ridiculous. Slash turt's taken care of. Ooh, it's time for the walls. I kind of like this part because it's a neat pattern. So, skip. It's like skip 1, skip 2, wall, resulting in. Oh, have I done something wrong? This is 5 buttons wide, so this is correct. I'm sure it's fine. I know it's a 2x2. Two by two. Yeah, wall 2x2, so it's by 4. Yep, in the corners. No, that's good. Once the farm's actually set up, a lot of the buttons and torches are going to get removed, if not all of them. Just not the ones under the glass. There we go. There we go. Cool. So that's those walls done. So now it's these. You end up with a 2x3 formation. So it's wall, button. Well, it's glass wall, button, wall, button, button, wall. There we go. I forget whether it's like space 1. I forgot to take that down, but I'm kind of assuming because there's either way you're gonna have a 2-block space and a 1-block space, and I know this is a 2x3. I don't think it matters. I think this was just kind of trying to optimize how much room you have for spawns, but the specifics aren't crazy important. I think in general Twitch would be cool because I could play around with channel point stuff and kind of run stuff to work with that, and also Twitch is easier to work with as far as like chat control goes, like having chat control stuff. You can do the same on YouTube, but it requires a bit more shenanigans, it seems. If I can improve stuff on my end, I might be able to do that. This feels incorrect. Why? I'm sure it's fine. Sure, this is A-okay. I feel like that shouldn't be crowded up, but I'm guessing it's fine. 2x3 along center. Actually, the farm, as time-consuming as that was, it's just about done. The only thing that's kind of left is... yeah, 5x. Yep. The only thing that's about left is the tunnel. The pit where they're gonna fall. Aside from the pit, this is the upper part, and this is done. Yeah, 20 blocks down. Yep. Now, I don't know whether the measurements for this pit were taken from below that or below this. But for now, I'm going to remove these. I don't think it matters that much. I know 24 blocks will kill, so you want it somewhere between 20 and 24, I think, so everything's one shot. Over lava is also the perfect place for the farm. It's just a little rough for you as the player. Not with fire res, though. It is time to put away some of the pumpkins and other junk, because I don't need them anymore. I forgot why I have 42 white wool. That is a thing that I did not need. I'll grab the other stuff. There we go. Do I have... yeah, I'll use blackstone to get up from the lava floor. Can't imagine the lava sea there is more than 47 blocks deep. I'm absolutely gonna lose my position as soon as I hit the lava, so I need to know what block to build up on. 298. Yeah, it's gonna be 298 by 706, 298. All right. Yeah, this is unpleasant to look at. There's the floor. Not deep at all. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, well, it's entirely too late now because it's in lava, but I should have used these. That's why I brought spares, at least. Here we are. Right. Quite a bit to go. A little bit to go. Alright. Measurements here are kind of odd. I'd imagine since most of these crossroads are 2 or 3 blocks deep, that's the assumption that was made whenever the measurements were taken, so I think this is going to be fine. Thank goodness it's smooth stone so you can count it. It doesn't have to be though, it can be any solid block. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. There we go. That's why you brought so many. Seven, 8, 9. At least it's nothing like atrocious, like 40 blocks or something. Nine, 10, 11, 12. Oh, don't want to fall in. Am I a bit short? 13, 14, 15. I'm guessing it'll be fine. This almost doesn't... This seems like almost not enough blocks. 15. Eesh. 16, 17, 18. That isn't enough. Oh, never mind. I have a whole nother. Never mind. That's so much more than enough. What was it? I was 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Man, I didn't see the other stack. That had me concerned. I was not going to go back to smelt more stone. So 19. Floor. As long as this isn't another brick, stuff shouldn't spawn up here. Alright, down here, I suppose. I'm scared to hit trapdoors if I fly out. I forgot to bring the other stuff for that collection system. Where's my shulker boxes? Yeah, please don't aggro on the iron golem. Those, and those. Goodness, got some aggressive mobs. I can't tell what the blaze is thinking. It's in a very scary spot. If I come back and the golem's dead, then I guess we'll have known what happens. Yeah, I can't imagine a better like way of getting onto that platform. I need a proper like light deck for that. Right. Chests. if you had a few more hoppers, you could kind of expand it out and make it a little bit neater, but I just wanted the farm to work in general. Doesn't need to be perfect. It's kind of all you're looking for here. I don't really understand how that happens with chests, but I imagine it has to do with... No, it doesn't. Whoa. I thought it had to do with the way the chest is facing. There we go. There's my pick. Splendid. I'm just really hoping stuff doesn't immediately fall. Or, like, fall and then immediately die. I hope I didn't make this a little bit too deep. But I can't imagine it's that sensitive. Oh, that's troubling. Hang on, I need some room to breathe here. There we go. Nice. The carpet the carpet should be more or less safe here. Here's hoping. It is a little bit concerning. Now you could use slabs and that'll prevent stuff, but it not being nether brick stuff shouldn't spawn down here anywho, but it's not a huge deal. You can use trapdoors to prevent the wither skeletons from seeing you. One might say that since the wither skeletons are 3 blocks tall, you don't need it, but pigs and stuff are going to be falling in. In fact, I wonder if baby piglins are going to be falling in. Having any amount of baby mobs is a big problem. That's why I might recommend not having the chests there, but that's how this has ended up. One might do this. Or have trapdoors. Hang on, wait. There's a better way to do this. Trapdoors aren't gonna burn, so what you could do they're still open, okay, since it's a transparent block. Problem solved. Baby piglins shouldn't be able to get out of that, and you shouldn't be able to be harmed through that space. I want a crafting table down here. I need to dig this out a little bit. That's annoying me severely. There we go. This could be cute. This could be like a little house, I guess. I suppose this works. Well, stuff could spawn down here conceivably, so I'm gonna put buttons down. I don't think it would. I think we're outside of the bounding box, but just to be safe. And then just do that, I guess. Right. Grab these. Yeah, I don't think stuff can spawn on these blocks anyway. I'm not gonna fully button them out. I want ghasts, so I'm going to do this. This can be a landing pad. Actually, let me grab some slabs of this. There we go. One, two, three. Should need much more room than this size of a landing pad. I'm pretty okay with the elytra. There we go. I'll put a stopper here, I suppose. Do a bit of a roof. I suppose doors wouldn't hurt. Doors aren't flammable, I don't think. Those are my arrows. There we go. That's not what I had in mind at all. There we go. I want to be able to jump so I can get critical hits. Like so. Good enough for me. I'll be able to spot this. All these can open. Double checking. That should be safe. Alright. The only thing that might be wrong is it might be too much of a drop for them. Man. After I open up... Oh, that hurt. After I open up the farm, I may also need to finish clearing out all the potential areas where stuff might spawn. Oh, come in here too. That's fine. Oh, that's worked. And it's alive. We got our first customer. Yeah, so the egg is for piglins and stuff. The piglins will lock onto the egg, the wither skeletons will lock onto the golem, it'll be a whole thing. So that way you're also getting gold. But I imagine you can also use wither roses to improve the rates of wither skeletons. But in this biome, you shouldn't need to do that. That's part of the reason why we come to a Soul Sand Valley. No, the farm should be working. I wonder if you could do it outside of this biome. There's a couple reasons why it's recommended that you come here. Clearing out these Soul Sand Valley fortresses is a lot more difficult because there's not a lot of other stuff taking up the spawn rates. But if you can handle the a little bit added difficulty, you should enjoy some added spawn rates from the farm. But this is a good way to get plenty of extra wither skeletons. To be honest, like, while the farm is good, just coming to a Soul Sand Valley fortress in general is great if you want the wither skeletons, because then you can just kind of run around. They will spawn in much higher quantities, so it is a whole thing. Figure this out. Do. But I imagine if you were not in this biome, you'd also have a few other issues involving other types of mobs. The ghasts are a little annoying, but as I mentioned, I bet you can put a roof on this. That was not anywhere in the tutorials I watched, but I'm going to try it out. I don't see why a roof would prevent the farm from working. The golem just kind of looking at me with the turtle egg on its head. It's a very silly sight. Right, that is all the buttons, all the torches. Leave the ones under the glass, just for safety's sake. Stuff shouldn't spawn up here while you're here. I'll try a roof later. The farm's not going to be as effective, because I haven't cleared everything out yet. But it should work. There we go. There's an nugget. I wonder if I should have brought a chest down here as well. I mean, I know we have extras here, but those are kind of for the farm. Oh, there we go. And you can reach them just fine. I'd imagine you'd be able to flip the slabs and trapdoors, but that might make it harder to hit any baby piglins that may or may not spawn. The tutorials I saw didn't really factor that in very much. This is kind of a weird shape to work with, but it's fine. The rates are pretty slow whenever you don't kind of close off the other areas with buttons, but that is a ton of extra time and effort. But to be able to get them to come to one location is kind of the goal. But knowing that stuff can spawn... Oh, XP gets stuck. That is an issue. Okay, you can collect it in the corner. Good. The carpet prevents stuff from getting stuck. That's what that's for. Nice. Alright, good to know. That's not going to be very effective until I close off the other spawns. Nope. There we go. Wow, I made a bunch of friends. Just kind of calmly put on the resistance. There we go. Okay. The extra protection from the armor was what needed to happen first. Did they hurt you, Mr. Golem? It seems not. I'm really glad that they don't target you. That'd be really bad. Yeah, the roof is probably gonna happen. Oh, y'all want to get the turtle egg? Go ahead. Oh, one at a time. There's one. No, I'll help you out. There you go. Stick. This can go away. Really appreciate the extra buttons too. Oh no, that's my bow. I want that. Right, time to go around placing buttons. The first question that needs to be answered is where stuff is spawning, which is along this route, firstly. Oh, go ahead. This route needs to get blocked off. That spawner can die. See, like, I don't need blaze spawners here, so I have the added ability of just being free to remove them. Because if this was your only fortress, you might want to keep it around, but since this is not my only fortress, I'm all good. There's a blaze somewhere shooting at me that I hear. One might put buttons up here. There we go. The rates on this, once you get stuff kind of closed up well and get, like well enough, the rates get a lot better. Because you're over lava, right? Stuff isn't really spawning. Except in the fortress. I would be concerned about an added amount of ghasts, though. So you want to make sure you're safe from them. That can't be my only... Oh, I guess it is my only potion. Darn. Also just kind of getting the roofs of these structures in the middle. Can't forget the roofs. In fact, the roofs are like the first thing. I'm not doing them first because I cannot levitate, but they are very important nonetheless. All of these type areas, as long as it's within spawn radius, it needs to go. There's not really a point in me shooting them, I suppose. There's too many. It all needs to go away. These spawners, yep. The fences, I think, are fine. I like seeing fences because I don't have to do that. It's cruel that these aren't stairs. They're left as full blocks because they can get set on fire. There we go. Man, I wish the ratio for cubic meter of wood to a button was a bit better because it's very lossy. Although, to be fair, I have not needed this quantity of buttons yet. Thank goodness those wither skeletons didn't spot me. And while it will affect rates, you can get away with just kind of closing off these areas and doing them later, which is what I'm going to do. Because that's too much right now. There's only going to be a certain amount of things that can spawn in these rooms, so it should work out. Nope. Not where I wanted to place them. All good. Ooh. Didn't want to do that, Paul. Yeah, this is kind of our main problem area, but we do have, I mean, down there is a thing too, so there's quite a few areas that we need to seal. Make some more there, some more here. You can see how they're all like conglomerating over here. I think more so than any other area in the game, you see more benefits from like closing off areas in the nether fortresses. Because the spawns are so localized. I don't want to nail one of the piglins. Oh, that one's gone. Nah, that can stay over there. It's so cruel that these aren't slabs. You don't really realize it until you're spawn-proofing a fortress how much of it is spawnable blocks. At least this one ends nice and neat. I can't stand the ones that are like jagged. Kind of hard to place stuff. How long do I have on? Ooh, I do not have long at all on res. Good timing too, because I need more wood. Ow. I nailed the, like, the one block pillar. There's a couple skeletons. Yeah, this is what I mentioned earlier. Like, this is what I meant by you can just walk around one of these soul sand fortresses and just kind of find all the wither skeletons one might need. You'll have way better luck than the other biomes. Unless you're me, and then they drop stone swords. We have the wood, but we don't have... I'll check, but I don't think we have spare resistance. I can get away... Yeah, see, I can get away without healing it, but I don't want to have fire on my screen half the time. It's going to get very unpleasant to look at very quickly. Try to nail this. There we go. Beautiful. Tell you what, I'll... No, we still have this bridge to do. I'll bring some of the ice necessary for the ice highway. Not for this section of it, because this section's pretty short. I need half of you to... Actually, wait a minute. I can fly. What am I doing here? Oh, man. Okay. Tough shot. Yeah, for this horrible length of it that I've had to do like 30 times. Are you chill? I know I'm not wearing gold, but I need you to chill. I don't think you processed it. Ooh. Good thing I ducked down there. That would have hurt. Because I can mine really fast, and I can place fast enough, so... Ooh, a shulker box. Actually, I have a spare shulker box at the base. I might bring that. I'll bring netherrack, I'll bring the ice. I have all the wood for boats. I'll bring another stack of wood anyway. Since that's like a tree. Yeah, see, like this segment, I don't want to keep doing this segment over and over. And as fast as the elytra are, the ice boats are pretty darn fast too. Thankfully, the closer segments to spawn is a bit more tunneled out, so I can fly. Do a bit of popping. This should be safe. Ish. I'm gonna put it next to my rocket so I can quick switch. Here we are. At least that way the trip will be cut in half. Beautiful. Man, the armadillo is doing great too. Lots of passive farms. Nice, nice. We'll get the tree, we'll get more res cooking. Here we go. Since I am bringing a shulker box, I'll get away with making 2 sets of potions. I have so many ingredients. I guess I will need a second one. Two of those. There we go. Grab the shulker box. Yeah, the redstone door, I wish I could take credit for the design, but it is not mine. Although, to be fair, I don't know if there is a tutorial for it. I saw it as, like, background. It was in a video, and I stopped the video because the guy was showing the redstone, and I was like, I want that door. It's some cross between a flying machine and a normal piston door. I would describe it as a normal piston door first. It does open really slow, but I like how it slams shut. It's very pleasant. You do need quite a bit of room to build it, though. Right, so we have that for potions. I will need spare wood. We'll grab the ice. Slap this down. Alright. That should be enough netherrack. If that's not enough netherrack, I'm gonna eat my shorts. In fact, I'm gonna bring more. I don't care. Enough to just finish off the tunnel. The first length of it anyway. I hope there's enough ice in here. Yeah. Should be enough. And boat stuff, which I'm gonna get in a second, but I have spare boats. In fact, it's just bamboo, so I'll bring a few. Nice. So I can stop hopping down a tunnel. It was funny like once or twice, but I'm pretty over it. Sun's about to rise anyway. We'll grab... Where's my axe? We'll grab the wood. I've been flying through rockets too. I need to be a little bit more sparing with them. I'll go a bit farther. I'm tired of doing stuff in view of base. Yeah, these trees almost always come out to well over a stack of wood, or a stack of logs, which comes out to 4 stacks of planks, and thus 4 stacks of buttons, which is a pretty decent amount. You could spawn-proof the entire fortress, and it's kind of recommended, but that's like, I don't know, it's a really rough average because fortresses come in all sorts of shapes and sizes, but it's like 8,000. It's quite a few. A lot of buttons. There we go. I don't think I left any more. Nope, that's good. The redstone door took a little bit of doing. There's a lot of redstone going on underground. I wish it had been built in a way that I could show it off a bit more. But there's a lot of like side stuff going on. There we go, there's 3. This is getting full, let me place this. Oh, that's 1 torch. Why do I have so many stacks at whoa, that's a lot. Grab these. Thank you, waterlogged stair block. Way more effective than a cauldron. Oh my goodness. What I'm gonna do, I do not need these many blaze rods. Just, I'm tired of restocking that. That's gonna stay stocked forever. There we go. Thankfully, the ice highway doesn't need to be exactly the same length as the nether highway. It's the same thing, but the ice is going to be every other block, so however many blocks that I do have, which I think is around 100. Yeah, a little bit more than 100. It can be 200 blocks long-ish. So it should be fine. And since I can insta-mine the netherrack, that's going to not take any time at all. Right, this should be... We'll grab a few for the road. Most of my job at first is going to be mining. So I won't grab more than 1 stack. Or I guess we'll do 2 stacks. There we go. Let's actually add some infrastructure. Hop down here. Cool. Now the only issue is my bridges. Oh, okay, that's a problem already. The bridges are 1 block lower because I assumed I'd place ice on them. But this tunnel's going to be quite wide. I need to fly to the end and verify something. Oh, that's that was wrong. There we go. No, okay, good. Right. Never mind. Thank goodness. I thought I had done the first section wrong. This is perfect. That is how that was supposed to be. I thought I had to like mine out a huge section of netherrack. No. This is a-okay. Here we are. Beautiful. Let me get some potatoes going. Oh. Doesn't matter what side you place the ice on. Start from here. This is going to be the most riveting gameplay of the session. Yeah, no. That's why I didn't want to do this, because this is going to be quite a significant amount of time of me doing this. Hope that's enough of a stop. We'll see. It's gonna be really funny when I walk off into the lava. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. The only issue doing it like this is stuff can get caught in between the blocks, like piglins will spawn between the blocks. So, at some point I have to come remedy that with like slabs or something. Slabs is probably the way to go. Because stuff can't spawn on them. And the boat will be able to roll over it. Okay, I do need to like significantly more ice. I didn't realize the highway was this long. I thought 200 like worth of ice would be enough, but that doesn't seem to be the case here. I haven't measured this highway recently. It's quite a distance. Well, that's the ice. Is there any tucked away? No? Figures. Let's see how far that gets us. Far enough, I suppose, but one might want to do that so the boat can't get stuck. Cool. It works. We just need more. Alright, we'll put that stuff away. I'll do that later. I'm kind of glad for the excuse to not do all that now. I was not looking forward to that. That has panned out exactly as I hoped. The elytra should definitely be in my hand, in case I fall. I mean, we got far enough. There's this segment. This segment. I mean, other than a few bridges, which kind of slow you down on foot, there's that first highway. Wow, yeah, so it's not that far. Because the end's down there. Do I play any other games than Minecraft? Yeah. Used to on stream, I did No Man's Sky. And then I used to do Once Human when that was like new and big. But off stream, I do play a ton of other games. I say a ton. I used to have more on console, but I'm not a fan of having to buy games on like multiple platforms. But at some point, I'll buy all the classic games that I have a bunch of time in on PC as well. My biggest games, aside from Minecraft, are probably like excluding Skyrim, which is another big one. Like the Souls series, Dark Souls, stuff similar to that as well. So I will want to get the Dark Souls series on PC. I want to get Shadow of the Colossus. I really enjoyed Shadow of the Colossus. I would stream that for sure if I pick that up. Currently, I've been playing a lot of Helldivers. That's been my big thing recently. Pop up. Ooh, I forgot all this stained glass. I know I was forgetting something. That's okay. Ooh, I should drink fire resistance. I knew I was forgetting one thing. That's okay, though. That was not the sprint button, that was the crouch button. There we go. That was frightening. But aside from Minecraft, I think I had the most hours in either Dark Souls 3... No, it'd probably be Skyrim, and then Dark Souls 3. And recently, I've been playing a lot of Helldivers. I guess I'll craft these. There we go. Right. Yeah, Shadow of the Colossus would be great, and Dark Souls. Skyrim as well. Those are my 3 picks for what I'm probably going to do next on stream. Aside from Minecraft, obviously. I'm not going to stop doing Minecraft. If I had to pick other games, it'd probably be that group. I don't know about streaming Helldivers. It's kind of... I don't know how I feel about streaming something multiplayer. I mainly want to do single-player stuff. In general, I just like single-player games. Oh, that was more than I intended to make. That's fine. Hello? Oh. I didn't know they had any other behavior than just kind of fly and shoot. I didn't think he'd fly up behind me and start smacking me. That was cute. Oh boy. You know it's good whenever they're all like spawning on the little like pieces down there. That's a good sign. I imagine these 1-block spaces are safe. I'm not gonna worry about that. How extensive is the... Oh, not very, okay. Okay, get away from me. Thank you. Ooh. I'll take the obsidian. There we go. Although I suppose, I say Dark Souls, I would probably get Elden Ring first because that's the most relevant. I've got a lot of time on all the Souls games, so I've got a lot of thoughts on the whole series. The only one that I didn't enjoy that much, and a lot of people love it, is Bloodborne. I have buddies who are crazy about Bloodborne, but not me. It's fine. I don't dislike it, but you know, not my thing. I like the more tankiness of Dark Souls. There we go. I hear a magma cube somewhere. Wow, this is a huge fortress. That's gonna take a while if I go that far. I'll keep it reserved to this area. Ooh, that was almost bad. Thank goodness I'm wearing my Feather Falling 4 boots. Honestly, that probably wouldn't have killed me. I mean, it definitely wouldn't have because of the totem, but I mean, like, it would not have done sufficient damage to proc the totem. This is covered. Eek, I can hear a skeleton above me. Looking good over here. As long as we keep stuff like out of aggro range, that's cool. It's like that blaze is still within range. Yep. The roof there needs to be done, and over here and around it needs to be done. I'll start with over here first, because this has been giving me more difficulty. Well, like, the combination of Minecraft, the Soulsborne series, Skyrim, No Man's Sky, stuff like that. No Man's Sky was huge. No Man's Sky is another one of my favorites. There doesn't seem to be a lot of cohesion between those genres, but I'd argue that the similarities that they really reward you for figuring out the game, figuring out like little strategies and how stuff works. I know most games work like that, but I feel like it's especially pronounced with those titles. Shadow of the Colossus 2 does the same thing, where I feel like I'm being rewarded for figuring out little niche tricks in the game. And, you know, clearly Minecraft is the same with like everything with redstone and whatnot. If I hit sprint further back. I'd rather miss a few and get the whole thing done faster. There we go. 4, 5. Looking good, looking good. I probably would have gotten Elden Ring on PC by now, because it's been on a lot of sales. But I've done so many playthroughs on console that I don't really feel motivated to do yet another run, except maybe for the sake of DLC content. That's like about the only reason why I would, is I haven't gotten to try out the DLC yet. I hope their new Night Rain stuff turns out well, because that was announced. Fire Res. So far, it sounds like it's only 1 or 3 players, which I don't know. That's a really weird rule to set. Finding a third person on PC for Elden Rings, kind of, I don't know. I really wish I could just rock and roll with one other person, maybe. I hope it turns out well. FromSoft has always done really well with the additional content, so, you know, here's hoping. But, I don't know. My confidence isn't super high. I liked, like, the graphics and everything, the animations, but I liked Dark Souls 1. Like, and that didn't look awesome. It was a pretty old game, the graphics weren't amazing, and I still loved it, so I don't really need the good graphics to enjoy the game. Nor do I need it to be action-packed, because like that's Shadow of the Colossus, where it's like 99% open area, where you just kind of ride your horse around. And I still really liked that game too. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Wow, free skull. I'm gonna have 3 skulls by the time I'm done even like setting up for the farm. There we go. How far are we? Far enough. I'm going to add torches in areas that I haven't finished cleaning up, and hope that I remember that that's what that means. There we are. Did the buttons there. Nice. Just kind of like in the face of a bunch of blazes. Thank goodness it's only fire damage. Okay, that's enough. The smoke particles are a bit much. Although I suppose that's what smoke is meant to do. Right, I'm a little low on material. Was that all the wood I had? That was all the wood in that shulker box. This is most of the areas. Most of like the critical areas anyway. I don't mind this. We're getting them to spawn in some weird spots, which is a great sign. I should eat up. There we go. Don't know where that one came from. None. None. That's fine. I needed tinted glass anyway. Okay, I have a few spare buttons. I'll do closer areas first. Areas that have been kind of neglected so far because they're out of the way. Cool. Didn't even see him. There we go. These do not the most exhilarating thing to do, but it is very effective for helping out with the farm. Oh wait, I thought you could craft wither skulls. I was like, since when can you craft wither skulls? Ooh, okay, I was gonna get these. Do I have just a little bit spare regular roll stone? No, that's fine. I'll go steal 5 buttons from somewhere else. It's important to me that the closer areas get done. Right, well, at least we have the tinted glass already manufactured. I don't need to, like, go make more. I mean, I could, but, like, I don't think I need to. That area should be a 29 by 29. Just off the top of my head. Because it was 13 off of each side. No, it was 13 this way, and then it was connecting the two. So this is going to be less than that, clearly. I'm going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 19 by 19, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. And then more ice. Let me on, there we go. Missing that is such a pain. Oh, wow, almost clipped that guy. That would have stunk. That would have been terrible both ways. I don't want to slam into a giant magma cube, and I'm sure the magma cube doesn't want to get hit by a 2-meter tall person wearing full netherite. Yeah, so maybe 3 stacks of ice. Because earlier we had nearly 2, and that got us some portion of the way. I'll do 4 stacks, because it's just ice. See how close 4 stacks of ice gets me. That, and then... No way, wait a minute, what did I forget? The tinted glass, oh my gosh. Cannot be forgetting this often. My memory no worky. It's not like I spent like 30 minutes yapping about it before I came to finally get the thing. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I imagine 4 stacks would get us there. And then more wood, of course. I'm just gonna leave a raft here. I don't imagine anyone else is gonna use it. If they do, then I have a problem. What's gonna stink is the amount of slabs necessary to fix that. To make it so that stuff can't spawn in a problematic area. Or alternatively, I could just mine 1 block deeper. It's kind of a pick your poison type thing. 3 skull, I'll take it. That's 2. We'll grab the tinted glass first. And that's for the actual farm. We'll have no blazes bothering me inside the actual area of the farm. Well, and they will spawn, but they won't be able to fly out of range of me just smacking them down. Now, I did say that was going to be a 19 by 19. Eek. That's a few. That's not too bad, though. I can actually make that amount. This isn't all my glass. I have significantly more glass than that tucked away somewhere. I should also allocate my shulker boxes, because I don't need all three. I know I have spare glass. I have so much more than this. The purple one can stay home. How about that? There we go. We'll pick up these two. I know there's more glass in there, but I mean like a significant amount more glass. Which should be in here. I'm going to need 6 stacks. In this case, 3 stacks because it's going to be tinted. Should have gotten more amethyst. Here's my table. That's a start. Nearly. Yeah, a bit more than that. I have just the thing, though. A little bit of a jaunt this way. I didn't fully clear out the geode earlier, so we still have some room there. The horse armor is going to take me out. Let me put that somewhere I'm never going to remember it. Perfect. I want to get to the point where I can confidently farm the wither, like, over and over. So aside from this farm, it's fixing the spawn platform for it in the end. Because that was no worky either. Do this, do that. There. That one's probably not. Never mind. Stopping what I'm doing immediately. There's thunder. I decided last time after we lost Steve tragically that I would, next time that there was thunder, I would drop everything I'm doing to do that. We need to get topside immediately. I'm gonna need a name tag, boats just in case. I can go away for now. One of these. Where's my trident? The trident. It's probably upstairs. I cannot miss out on the thunder. Perfect. That's what I like to see. I might have a chance at a second Steve. Nope, that's caps lock. That would be really funny. Steve 2. Trident, we'll grab the spare boat, and I'm missing something, aren't I? Maybe a lead. This should be enough anyway. Steve time. First step is finding a creeper. Too bad I actually did a good job mob-proofing. Oh, I didn't realize that would activate the pistons. I guess that would translate to... would it? I didn't realize that the rods did a redstone pulse. I do remember that now that I've been reminded. I want to say I noticed some phantom membranes. I can't sleep though. I need the thunder to stick around. Zombies, Enderman. Oh, I see one. Has the thunder stopped? No way. That'd be crazy unfair. It only just started. You there. Okay, it's gonna take a minute. Should run a lead along with the boat. There's another one up there. I guess creepers aren't known for their swimming ability. Okay, it would also help if you didn't turn around every few seconds. That'd be cool too. Running out of time. Here, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let me help him out a little bit. Come on, just get there. I can't build it any closer because you will detonate. Splendid. Follow me, follow me. Gonna get rid of that for a second. Straight on into the trap would be perfect. Yes, perfect. That's the exact angle I needed. Okay, I need him to not get struck twice in a row. I'll even tank the strike for the sake of not having that happen. Come on. You and me, Steve. Hell yeah. Oh, don't do that. Steve! Again! I killed Steve a second time. Hang on, I don't have time to lament Steve too. I gotta jump on this. Okay, don't move. Whoops. Oh, okay. How is this one gonna work? Wood. Okay, I have that. Clear out of my inventory, please. Planks, trapdoors. I can work with this. I just need more spare blocks. Why don't I keep spare blocks up here? There we go. Okay, Steve 3. Please don't follow me. Why are all my dogs stood up? You can shoot me all you want, brother. I need to... Okay, that is quite a few skeletons, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, that's enough. Thank you. Wait, did some of them just give up and walk away when I wasn't responding to them? I feel bad. They wanted the attention. Alright, that is enough, though. There's some invisible man shooting at me. Right. Anyway. Look like a porcupine. We gotta have another friend up here. Oh no, I can see the clouds. That's not a good sign. The thunder might have cleared. Why is thunder so rare in Java? I feel like I was getting it all the time in Bedrock. It's rare enough here that I feel the need to stop what I'm doing to address it. We get rain all the time though. Rain's pretty frequent. I don't know if it's biome dependent or what. It's almost dawn too. Unlucky. I don't see another creeper, and it's not thundering anyway. I can test that. Oh my gosh, never mind. It certainly is. Alright. I need a creeper stacked. That genuinely made me jump. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna strike the first creeper I see. I don't have time to trap it. Why are there just no creepers? That's insane. It's all zombies. Enderman, zombies, skeleton, everything but. We had like 30 skeletons earlier too. Oh, creeper! Okay. Oh, that's so awkward. Oh, so is it not thundering now that I find a creeper? I need to be over... I'll put him in water. Okay, these guys are gonna kill Steve 3 if I let them live. Alright, Steve 3. Nope. Okay, well that was very ironic. I don't know why after the clouds cleared I was still able to call lightning on a spider but not a creeper, but that's okay. That doesn't make sense, but I shall persevere. I'm gonna have to make a second grave too. That's trash. I didn't even get a chance to name him. He lived even he didn't even live as long as the first Steve. Steve lived, I think, less than 5 minutes. Steve 2, I don't even know if that was 1 minute. Man. Oh, this is my pipe. This is... No, it's... Steve 2 went down and took my infrastructure with it. That's my plumbing. That's the plumbing to my home. That's cool. And I can't sleep because it's not... Yeah, that's awesome. Alright, I'll leave the Steve 3 name tag with the trident up here. How silly. Oh, man. We'll leave these in here. 2 phantom membranes was not bad, though. I will take that. I have to fix my house now. But first... That was just a comic amount of skeletons, too. I don't know, I guess maybe more of them appear in the taiga or whatever, but that was insane. That was a few of them. Where's the stone cutter? I just want the one. Thank you. Kind of all the same to me. Where did the wool come from? I wonder if any of my sheep... I wonder if the sheep carousel survived the thunderstorm. That's a massive crater. I guess, to be fair, that was a charged creeper. I probably should have stopped for a second and picked up my pistons. They weren't that valuable, but still. I'll have to reset the creeper trap and everything. Not even reset, I have to rebuild my home, my front yard. The plumbing. I should have added some like layer of stone above any of the sensitive machinery. At the very least. What on earth was that sound? I heard some like horrible growl. It sounded like a phantom for a second, but underwater, which is ridiculous. I've heard there's some mechanic by which you hear like more sounds more than others, depending on like how long you've been in game slash if you haven't slept, which I guess I clearly haven't, and some other factors. Welp. This is extremely awkward, considering how I ended the last session. I guess we're having a second funeral in quick succession. It was like just 2 days ago that I buried Steve 1. Alright, here lies Steve 2. I don't know how I'm gonna tell the graves apart. That has just occurred to me. Is it terrible to say that it might not matter that much, but I'm sure it's fine. I don't imagine either Steve 1 or Steve 2 has much say in the matter anyway. At some point I'll come back and name the graves. I've had to put like a little eulogy in the last stream. I'll have to do one today too. Thank goodness I have like spare everything, honestly, but in this case spare dirt. Oh, that's how I've been getting wool. It's been so the sheep carousel clearly still works because I'm being fed wool still. I'm glad to know that survived the cataclysm. That does make sense because that is the pipe for the sheep farm. Right, do I have a spare bamboo sign? No, I'm gonna use a spruce sign, I don't care. No, I didn't pick up spare packed ice and I need that too. You don't really need it, but it helps the pipe from getting clogged. It's fine. Oh, that was a severe. Of all the places I could have accidentally placed a block, that was the worst place to place a block, but it's okay. We're here fixing it anyway. That does mean I have to go get the ice before I finish repairing this. Get rid of as much of it as I can, though, so my inventory is not clogged. I don't care about this glass. I'm just gonna get rid of all of it. Just get rid of it. There we go. Ah, that's my inventory right now. That's not good. Okay, we'll have to clean that out before we get the... It's such a process. There's a little bit of a trampoline there. I can pick up spare baked potatoes, I guess. That's good. Why do I... Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, why do I have that? Okay. I'll put spare stuff just kind of downstairs vaguely right now. Trapdoors can go in here. I'll keep the button, I guess. I'm gonna need it. Wool can go with animal product. Whoa, that's stacks and stacks. That's pretty darn good. Love to see it. 40 bones. Glass can go back in the glass chest for now. There we go. Problem solved-ish. Sign there, and then that'll be where... Okay, I'll just put that there. That will be where the ice goes in a second. I'll go this way for my ice this time, because I usually take it from the opposite direction. Okay. I'm a little low on... I'm very low on rockets, actually. I go through them really fast. Which one of you is Silk Touch? It's this one. No, it's already evening again. There's gonna be more phantoms. Did the block just replace itself? I'm losing my mind. I swear, like, I heard the block. I must have gotten the block under it or something. I gave up doing it neatly really quickly. There we go. I love how efficient the pickaxe is. Single-handedly causing global warming over here. There we go. How much is this? That's so much. Okay, that's good. Let's go rest before we get too many more phantoms. I don't even think I got gunpowder from Steve too. There's no bright side to this at all. Unless you just like really beef with creepers. Oh, it's really dark now. I hear a few. Yeah, that's one or two. Oh, okay, well, bamboo seems to serve another great purpose. I didn't really think about it, but yeah, bamboo would be really handy-dandy for keeping the phantoms away. Let's grab some of that. Insane. Actually, I'll just do that. And I'll do that. Oh, get out of my inventory. Give me my buckets. Oh, wait a minute, cats keep them away. That's why they're being so noisy. Thank you, cats. Nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the cats do scare them off. That's awesome. I forgot about that. I don't know what the range on it is. Okay, we'll have to rebuild a creeper trap from scratch. Oh, it's the cat's hissing. The cats hiss? The cats hiss at phantoms and it scares them away. It's very noisy. I don't think I've ever seen cats scare away the phantoms. Alright, well there's the ice. Eesh, I need more sugarcane. might have to fix the storage up here at some point. Oh man, what did I even need to grab? I have pyro res already there. It's buttons. Did I even do the wood that I needed to get? I don't even think I did. I was so distracted by the thunder. Yeah, no, not even. Alright, well, I'll do that. Should be the last thing I need before I head back. I might split fully canceling out spawns in the fortress like until next time, because I don't want to be doing that the whole time, just like placing buttons. It is very time consuming. I mean it's not like stale per se, because like you're clearing out a fortress, but it is time consuming. Good, okay. Here we go. Get these. Right. If that's not enough buttons, then that's too bad. I've had just about enough of doing that. Let me get some room to breathe. That was pretty slick. I'd imagine my other potions are there. I can't imagine I already drank all of them. Where? Oh, there's the boat. I was about to whine about that. I should put a... Nah. Oh, I won't worry about it. I'll just open my eyes next time. I was gonna put an extra stopper there. Oh, that was unpleasant to look at. The boat's going away. There we go. Okay, I want to get a little bit more speed on this. There we go. I'm just gonna place the ice. I was thinking about it and like, do I want to make the tunnels first or want to place the ice? I'll just place the ice. Oh, excuse me. That's the one block I need. There we go. Oh, I've encountered the first issue. There we go. Have to be a little bit faster than that to get me. I've fallen into the lava one too many times. There we go. I suppose this also needs to get carved out a bit more. Grab that. I have to like almost smack the mouse because it mines way too quickly. So I don't mine the blocks behind it, like there. There we go. Just gonna combine it, work around these guys. Cool. Bit farther. A little dance so I don't so I don't stumble into any lava. This has been a very focused project for me. The whole thing with like the Wither Skeleton farm, I've been like really locked in. I just want to get it done. It's been like the kind of the focus, like the end goal of so many streams so far. Put these down. Man, I wish it was easier to see the block borders on Netherrack. Like, other than tempo, it's hard. Oh, hello. I will take the spare netherrack, though. I will need these for the bridges later. And this section of the highway is a lot longer than I kind of pictured it being. I've sketched past so much of it so many times, but when you're walking the full length of it all slow-like, you really get a better sense for it. Nope, that's not nice. There we go. There we go. I had to like count to myself. And we're still short some too, and that was like 4 stacks. I see you. Not falling for it. Okay, why is it backpedaling? There we go. That was like unfair. Oh. One more stack. I felt myself losing the rhythm. I was like lagging behind. I thought that was a wither skeleton. It's like, I know we're out of the... Made a friend. Right, this is why we usually do like covered bridges. Problem solved. Love active problem solving. Wow, actually no, we almost made it directly to the end. Because it's right there. It's within line of sight. can deal with that. The baby piglin's about to go snitch on me to his parents. I'm not wearing gold right now, so I'm sure that's what he's about to go snitch on me for. Papa, that man has no drip. Oh, we made it. That was actually just barely enough ice. I guess I'll place a few more this way. I'm not gonna hold on to the ice. It only just occurred to me that the blazes have probably been shooting at me from over there like the whole time. I didn't put one and one together because I'm used to having fire resistance. But that probably is a bit dangerous. This is gonna be a challenging thing to do quickly. Oh, never mind, this works. Okay, never mind. That hurt. This is the only large tunnel, or what is going to be a large tunnel, of this length of the bridge. Now the part that goes to the bastion is going to be way worse. It's going to be a pain. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to walk. Oh. Challenging. Okay. I'm trying to find a way where I can do it where I can just hold the mouse. I don't want to be doing this nonsense. But the rate at which you place blocks does not line up with the player movement speed. Oh, I don't have to go that far. Thank goodness. That can stay. I give up. Mojang wins. Not gonna worry about it. There we go. Yeah, see, that's why we're doing a covered pathway. Oh, that's a really huge distance to spot me from. And there goes the ice. I don't have any spare ice to fix that. That's cool too. I didn't want the bridge to work. Okay. Well, one of them hit him. Man. Whatever. I'll fix that later. Goofball. I cannot stand ghasts. I've hated them since day one. Any opportunity to knock him out of the air, I do. This is my airspace. I'll come back and, well, actually no, I have the blocks to do it, but I want to get over to the fortress like now. There we are. I want to get this done yesterday. Get rid of that one, rid of that one. Oh, I have my wrap with me. Huge. It goes most of the way. It misses like one or two now. That works for me. I can deal with that. That's not too heartbreaking. And then I can just fly the rest of the way. Let me grab the blocks I'm gonna need before I get there. There we go. Oh, yowzers. Guess you didn't bring the fire resistance. There we go. That would have been bad. Problem solved. Now I can get in here. Being glass, it's a little hard to see, but this is why we're doing a roof. I don't know how you spawned up. Oh, I guess... No, I still don't understand how the piglin got up here. Since this should not be a spawnable block. Oh, this works. I'm just ignoring the blazes. Imagine if their charges also did like a knockback thing. So like they physically impacted you. I suppose I could have done it this way as well. Okay, that's cool too. I didn't want to finish building that. It's kind of hard to get back on top, honestly. Now, regardless, you're going to be losing blocks. Oh, that's cool too. When the roof's done, I'll be able to have them trapped right where I can hit them. It'll be a wonderful day. Yeah, I can't think of a good way to prevent blaze spawns in this sort of environment. Maybe except for wither roses, but then you're not getting piglins, so it's like, you know, may as well just deal with them. Sometimes they might go down into the pit, but you can't really guarantee it, so... At least they don't target the golem, otherwise he'd be gone by now. Oh, but don't be hitting the turtle egg. I can't have the blaze charges hitting that. I need that to stay okay. There we go. Did I like severely miscount the amount of tinted glass I need? I feel like I may have. Oh man, I just remembered. I was in the middle of getting the blocks together, and then the thunder happened, and I dropped what I was doing. Man. I'm doing that next time. I've had about enough of this farm. What time is it? It's 7:40 where I'm at. I've been working on this for a little while. Also, how... Oh my goodness, there's a few missed buttons up there, and that was just enough for him to spawn. Evil, evil. I don't know how else to remind me of my failings than that, so I can fix that next time. Why is this like this? Why are there no more buttons up here? I feel that that might be important, given the plan. 2, 3. It also just occurred to me I don't have my other potions of fire resistance on me, so that is also an issue. It's not with me, is it? Nope, totally is. Huge. Yoink. Oh, I need that, probably. Right. Has this been... I can't tell. I'll jump up here and take a look. No, it hasn't. Whoa, thought I did that. Can I even reach that? Absolutely not. Okay, that's fine. I'll reach it from this way. That seems like it was important. Yeah, the roof is going to prevent the blazes from escaping and gas from shooting me when I'm inside. Whoa, that's a ton of traffic over there. Yeah, there's no way I can clear out that entire area right now. It's kind of all I can do to prevent some of the spawns. We'll go as far as the buttons will reach there. Anything else is a bit too far for me. I think they place fast. Splendid. All right. Oh no, most of it's clear. I know I missed some over there. One little gap, there we go. Our own little inspection. Man, okay, I hate that. I need to fix that. Oh wow, fire resistance. There we go. Can I reach? No, okay, that's fine. Nope. Problem solved. Don't know how you've ended up there. That needs to be looked at. No, you shouldn't be up here. Yeah, no clue. That's why I don't like structures like this. You've ended up in the farm. That's good. That's where you should be. But what we're doing is preventing spawns everywhere that's not the farm. I'm going to check that tunnel and then that hallway there. I'm not going to worry about the rest of the fortress. That's entirely too many buttons. That is far enough away. This needs to get filled out a bit. Yeah, I know. This is all the buttons I have, so I gotta make good use of them. Grab those. There we are. Cool. Oh, missed a few. That's probably good enough. I'll leave torches there so I know. Kind of have to allocate resources here. You know what? How much? Oh, you know what? I'll use a few more just to put a little bit more length on this. That is running pretty close to the farm. Alright, that should be more or less okay. What one could also do is this. This should also prevent most spawns. Please don't walk off the edge. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, there's a crimson forest here. That's cool. We can farm over there as well. Nice. That's definitely good enough. Only place left I see is down there, which we might not even have enough buttons left. Yeesh, can I even hit that? I'll run around real quick. Please, there we go. Nice. Oh. Surely they wouldn't try jumping that. Yeah, this is nowhere near enough buttons. Okay, that's my bad. Excuse me. Right, close enough. I feel like I brought a lot more material, just for like miscellaneous stuff. Nothing useful, and nothing that useful. Too bad netherrack buttons aren't a thing. That would be so huge. Alright, made it to the landing platform. Whoa, look at the rates now. Love to see it. My sword! Okay, I almost gave that to a wither skeleton. How tragic would that be? Cool. Let's see if it's much more effective. I'm gonna be very disappointed if it's not. Oh, I had a whole extra stack. Oh well. It is like one of the smallest items in the game, to be fair. Now, I wonder if Smite gives you a higher chance of getting skulls as well. I know, like, looting for sure should. Oh, I don't know how you've ended up down here. Nice. Playing peekaboo with him. Maybe I need to stand further away. Right now we're mostly over lava. Oh, never mind. That's a good amount. Hey, that's number 3. Hey, I like how that's the first skull that the farm itself has produced, and the other two were from making the farm, but, you know, one could say that the farm has produced 3 skulls, so that's great, I guess. Oh, made a friend. Where's my elytra? We'll call the feature that you can only collect XP from one side, so you can purposely repair things that have mending. Which I do enjoy, I suppose. Plenty of other stuff, but not what I was after. I mean, the skulls, yes. I was hoping the rates would be a little bit quicker. Yeah, maybe the whole fortress does really need to be sealed off. Honestly, in one more session, it wouldn't be hard, because a lot of this session was taken up making the farm. If I dedicated like a good amount of next stream to just putting buttons down, then yes, that could get done really quick. I also wonder how many blazes are above me right now, because those are clearly taking up rates. I don't imagine it's little things like the striders and whatever. Ow. Didn't think it would be right there. Thought I had a little more room. Nope, it does seem to be blazes in large part. Okay, that's a button. It does make it a little bit hard to drink my potions. Well, tell you what, next time I come through, I'll bring buttons. And then, while I'm bringing buttons and tinted glass, I will also bring wither roses to see if I can place them there, which I should. And we'll hope that that'll be enough to get rid of some of the blazes. We'll put them in, like, crossings. Because the blazes are the only ones that, like, hang around. The others, like, they find somewhere to go. The piglins run straight for the trapdoor. The wither skeletons should run straight for the trapdoor. It's only the blazes that might hover on a wither rose. So we could kind of use that to our advantage. I don't know what their spawn patterns look like. I'd imagine it's any spawnable block. I don't know if there's, like, a code to it. But I got my 3 skulls, which is what I did this for. So we can respawn the wither. I have my boxes. Yep, I'm good. Beautiful. There's the rockets. I was like, no way I'm out of rockets. Oh, you know what? Let me get rid of the pile of buttons I have. I'm sure I can find somewhere to put them. That's the wrong click. There we go. Oop. Yeah, anywhere really. That's basically spawn proof. We'll leave that alone. Only 2 areas kind of have my attention right now. This. And I'll put a torch or 2 here so I can see it a bit easier. See that it's not been proofed. There we go. And up here. There we are. Perfect. That's where I wanted to land. Oh yeah, we definitely need more. Got a lot of them out before they became a problem. Completely unrelated, but you know, it's been like just at the back of my mind for forever, living in my mind rent-free. A long time, and I mean a long time ago. It's not like a recent event that I'm upset about, but something that's been just eating at me. I had to be on call with some like customer service thing, some like financial thing, but something required my attention. No, actually, no, I think it was for my phone. It was like some tech thing, some like tech or finance. I forgot what I was taking care of, but one of like my bills or whatever. And for a thing that is like a company that does like tech support and stuff, that has like a center you can call if you have problems, you'd imagine a company like that would have like better audio quality. I could not understand them for the life of me. It was some poor lady, and she was like trying her best, but like what really got to me was I could like hear her starting to get like an attitude every time I was like, oh, I can't understand, I don't understand, or like, I'm sorry, I don't, you know. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, what was, I was confused, I couldn't hear what you were saying. And at one point she was like, oh, I'm sorry you couldn't understand me. And I was like, it's not my problem. I don't know, if you're a professional company, maybe invest in better microphones. I don't know, but I still think about that to this day. Most people don't want to be on hold with customer service. That's not like my pastime, is to bother customer service representatives. It's not really one of my hobbies, I suppose. Yeah, I only just remembered that was not. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Yeah, it only just crossed my mind that's like, wait a minute, this bridge isn't complete. I suppose I still had fire resistance, so if a problem did happen, I would have been fine. But yeah, no, it took an attitude with me, because they had bad audio quality. But yeah, when I was like ordering stuff for the holidays, that reminded me of that. Oh yeah, this isn't complete. There we go. That should be more or less fine. Put the boat back down. Oh. Right. Yeah, I need to mod-proof this tunnel ASAP, because that is unfortunate. Cool. It works. Ooh, free crossbow. What does it have? Unbreaking. Meh. Oh, I haven't fired a crossbow yet? Huh. Beautiful. We're back. How are the sheep doing? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna fix them one more time, and it's still working even when it's jammed. I'm gonna fix them one more time, but like, I might have to have like a junction where I can feed off the sheep. like to a side track and just run it off of one sheep, because I imagine it's just as effective. Nope. Nope, you go over there. Got a traffic jam. Nope. Go the other way. Man, this was more reliable. I don't really understand what's causing it to jam, other than like just inconsistencies in how long the pulse is. Maybe the pulse needs to be shorter. Maybe it needs to be longer. I don't know. I can only make it longer or shorter by one tick. I think if the dips were a little deeper and I played around with like alternating normal rail and powered rail a bit more, you could make it self-correcting. But I am also not going to bother. I guess the good thing with 8 sheep is you're not waiting on one sheep to decide that it's going to eat. They're still eating. It still works even when it's turned off. One might also have, like, within the same area, you could have multiple loops for individual sheep that give them maybe 2 areas to possibly feed, so they feed a bit faster. So you're passing them over more blocks than they normally walk over. That is a possibly a strategy, so that you're avoiding jams like this. There's a couple things you could do. Oh, go that way. Nice. Yeah, that one's a little slow to the punch. There's one that's the timing's a bit off. Let's see, then they synchronize. So I don't really understand what's causing it to go out of whack if it's like self-synchronizing. What one might do is like, rather than this type of deal where it's mostly horizontal, have it so that it's running them down a consistent slope, like a normal roller coaster. Like they are progressively going down, and then there's one segment where it pushes them to the top, so that would be self-correcting. When it's perfectly horizontal like this, it's, you know, sometimes you have issues. I wonder if because the sheep applies some random force to the minecart, if you could also correct jams by just permanently turning it on. I might try that. Not right now, because it's working, but in the future I might put a lever that turns everything on. There we go. Nice. I can also send the wool out of my inventory to the base right here. That'll make its way where it needs to go. Bamboo farm works. Yeah. Pretty consistent stuff. Pop Down to the nether chest. Oh yeah, I should dump these. Oh wow, I didn't have any of those to begin with. Odd. What I'm gonna do, since this makes like no sense, I'm going to put away as much from my inventory as I can. There we go. Here, 1 second, quick text. There we go. I'm gonna flip the contents of the chest upside down, because I feel like having netherrack on top and dirt on the bottom makes no sense. That's not how I would normally organize this. Oh, there we go. Cool. Do that. Yeah, these are in like the reverse order that they need to be. Cool. Grab these. Because it could be quite a bit. There we are. I don't want the crossbow. You can make good crossbows, but not that one. I almost wish there were like different grades of crossbow, like netherite crossbows and stuff. That'd be neat. There we go. Netherrack, basalt, the usual stuff. I can hear the wool farm still producing stuff. That's so huge. These almost need their own section. All this is sand, right? Good. Pumpkin goes in the ag chest. That goes in the animal chest. I don't know where the 42 wool came from. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember that. That turtle egg is there. Oh man, that's a few torches. I guess I'll go upstairs. I need to make just a mass amount of lanterns at one point as well. That goes in another chest. That goes over here somewhere. I can hear the creaking spawning. I hope they behave. Rarely is that the case though. Come on, dump everything out. There we go. Oh, tons of coal. Sick. I can go back upstairs. Well, nah. Let me dump these first. Oh, I used all my smooth stone. There we go, now these can come with me. I need to flip these 2 chests also at some point. Trees. Man, this is always like the least entertaining part of it. But I mean, otherwise it's just gonna fill up. I don't want to waste stuff either. There we go, pick these up. Sounds like the creakings are doing okay. Any of them down there? Yeah, we do. At least the creaking habitat works some of the time. Oh, it's locked onto me right now. That's cute. Oh, never mind. It lost track. It's only like a 12 block radius, so it doesn't hang on that long. You can get away from them pretty easy. Whoa, well, unsurprisingly, I spent a lot of my arrows. I'll take the potatoes. Appreciate that. This sucks. I will fix that some other time. In fact... Nope, just one. There we go. Sick. This is running pretty well. It keeps like redistributing. I don't think it's on purpose. I don't think it's filling them up in order of fullness, or it's like it will fill more empty ones first. I don't think it's that intelligent. I think we've just gotten like unlucky or lucky, however you want to think about it. But at some point, whenever one is full, the lamp should turn on as like a little signal that it's full. Oh yeah, and we have all this too. I need to make more tinted. That was what I was in the middle of doing. There we go. Got thirsty. We have 2 amethyst geodes to work with, but our main one's down here. The other one's too far away. It doesn't regen unless we're like hanging around in the mines. I want to see way more magic integrated into the game in future updates. Any games company is going to struggle to find unique stuff. Stuff that's going to like not only look dissimilar to anything else so they don't run into any legal issues, but something that's going to be like recognizable as their game. And for Mojang to have added like these amethyst buds, I mean, that's kind of a more recent looking design compared to old Minecraft. I think they're about ready to start adding like more magic-esque stuff. Almost jumped out of my seat just there. People are popping off fireworks and whatnot for the New Year's. Oh, collect that. Isn't it a day early though? It's not the day. Yeah, no. Hey, yesterday it would have been the same issue too, because yesterday people were doing the same thing, like multiple days early. It's fine, I guess, but like, wow. There we go. Yeah, if you mine the buds too early, you're not going to get a thing. You're not going to get any at all. You gotta wait until they're fully grown. Ah. I hate getting the walls. One more. There we go. Oh, and I suppose that one. There we go. It's not like they're all purple or anything, so they kind of blend into each other. That looks good. And that looks great. I love seeing that. I don't think I left any amethyst downstairs except for the stuff specifically in the chest that is for amethyst. Oh no, yeah, most of it's cleaned out. And is that music too? Not to be a Scrooge, but I feel like if you're already doing fireworks, you should kind of just pick one. Oh, I didn't realize there was so much in it. Well, I want that. That's for darn sure. The other stuff can be there. That's fine. Actually, no. Hang on. I might use that to build. In here. I have a chest for it. There we go. I feel like I've put the extra amethyst somewhere. Oh, and there is spare glass downstairs at the super smelter. But this should be the majority of it. That was all the amethyst. Yeah, you run through it really fast. That's why fortune's important. The extra stacks are quite nice. Yeah, it's no small amount. I'm tempted to go back and just put the roof on it, but there's so much more that I also need to bring. We'll just leave that. I don't want to be too stuck on one project. Hello? Oh, that was not shift. Ooh, I accidentally stayed up for a few nights. Hopefully we don't get too many phantom problems. I'm kind of wondering if I could do the cactus farm just right here. It's a little close to the water, but I could. I don't want to do it at the bamboo farm, because I want to be able to keep doing bamboo farms vertically for a while. We need something here now. Because, like, earlier we didn't really, before that was added, you know, it made sense. But now I feel like this space is missing something. I don't want to put the cactus farm there per se, because, like, of all farms, why a cactus farm? Cactus farms are nice and quiet, though, to be fair. Wonderful. Not in there. I don't know why that crossed my mind for a second. I'm not putting it down there. It could just be out and about. Well, before I do that, I'm just gonna grab it manually. Oh, nope. It doesn't really work though if it destroys itself on the cactus, to be fair. There we go. Picked up some of it. I need a good amount of extra sugarcane because I'm running through rockets. I know they have like automatic farms, but I don't know. I've kind of already done similar stuff with the bamboo farm, so not too apt to do that all over again. I could put more on the opposite bank, but I feel like this is already enough if I just tend to it regularly. This needs to go. Cool. Put that there. In fact, I don't really need to hold on to the bamboo anymore. I can just kind of chuck it into this. Okay, that did not work the way I thought that would work. There we go. Fixed that. That's cursed. I misclicked. There we go. Cactus can go downstairs, but so can a lot of this stuff as well. Steve, I forgot about that. Yeah, like why is this here? Why I needed that stack of glass a minute ago. Nuggets can stay, I suppose. Like, I understand some of this, but not that, for sure. I can understand the wheat for the cows, but, like, why blackstone? Why gold nuggets? Yeah, why a lot of this? Bones? Nah. Soul lanterns? Absolutely not. Yeah, just some of this is not necessary. Well, we have storage for it. Where would banners have gone? I guess I haven't been saving them. I'll put them down there. I know there's like a... They have to have gone somewhere. I don't consider them precious loot. I might have just been burning them. That's not a thing I would hold on to. Where... I guess it'd be in, like, build stuff. Yeah, this is no longer nature. This is a lot of miscellaneous junk. I'm gonna put it in a shulker box. Because I have to bring these back at some point, and I'll just remember them as being there. There'll obviously be something in the shulker box because it'll say it right there. Oh yeah, and then I guess cactus can Where on earth would cactus have gone originally? I feel like there used to be a spot for it. Oh well. Here, considering all the ruckus about fireworks and stuff, I'm gonna go check and see if everything's going a-okay. And I might also like to look at a few of them, to be honest. But mostly also because it sounds like the cat has gotten out, so I will tend to that. For now, I'll put it on Frog TV, and I'll be right back. I'm back. My assumption was correct. The cats did get out, but then apparently got back in, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't really understand why it would have been allowed out on a night specifically with fireworks, but that is a mystery that I might not solve. Namely, though, I do want the extra lanterns and to kind of fix up the area around the sheep. Oh, there's my UI. I was like, where's my stuff? Should also skip till day because the creakings are out and about. There we go. There's some here. That's most of the material. It's also like a bit of wood that I need, but I've done quite enough of button gathering. I never want to do that way again. That might be the only wither farm, the wither skeleton farm that I ever make. I might not ever do that again. That was rather silly. How the potatoes looking? Grab more for next time. I might wrap it up pretty soon. Oh. Just try to eat a whole raw potato. There we go. I heard a pillager. Hello? Hello? Also, that farm is not producing enough gold to do anything of value with. By the way. No. Once all the spawns are capped off, because I think they're going to preferentially be like at a certain radius. Once I can correct the other areas where stuff is spawning, it should be fine. Because, I mean, there's not a lot of other areas for stuff to appear. It's mostly lava and soul sand under that fortress. So, there shouldn't be much else. This is a bit healthier looking. I might put these carrots away and call it a night. This is the first time I haven't really been heavily considering a long-form upload for Friday. I don't know if I'm going to get away from doing uploads as much as I'm going to do stream, but I'll probably do some mix thereof. I'll play with our schedule and stuff, see how 2025 works out. I should be able to stream tomorrow. I hope nothing comes up. I would rather stream, but... you know, if stuff comes up, stuff comes up. Yeah, that looks good for now. I'll fix that up more next time. Is this closed? Yeah, that is closed. Alright, huge thanks to everyone who tuned in over the course of the stream, as always. All the interactions really help. But for now, that'll be it till next time. Alright, good night everyone.